1, 2, 3, 4. Well.
Camelot! Camelot! Camelot!
It's only a model.
Shh. Knights, I bid you welcome to your new home. Let us ride to Camelot! Hello!
Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring.
Can we come up and have a look? Jesus Christ! George! Run away! Run away! No, on second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Right.
Okay. One, two, three.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. DNK. Welcome to my channel. Nerds. Welcome to my channel. HVDES. Welcome to my channel. Another viewer. Welcome to my channel. Nightwood. Welcome to my channel. Marksing. Welcome to my channel.
Tried to help, but he went straight to hell. Lost in the flames, such a shame.
Hey El Nelly girl. Welcome to my channel.
Brainwash the weak, join up the clique, overcome by peer pressure, turn the other cheek, lost in the flames, such a shame. Here
my channel.
Here be monsters again, and they roam the land so free, and they look like you and such a shame. Here be
James Bzazito.
monsters again.
Welcome to my channel.
He lost the blood, but for what? Here be monsters again. Here be monsters again.
Oh no. Um, no. No, no, no. No. Okay. Okay, how is the... Okay, this is cheap. This is dirt cheap. The fuck? Why is the bet so expensive?
Metal Gear Solid 2 is an extremely complicated game. It can best be summed up by this moment in the ending.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
See, Emma never actually said that. The game is taking advantage of how physically and mentally exhausted we are by the plot twists and all the intense gameplay of the finale to brainwash us into accepting this contradiction that the game feeds us as fact. Raiden's subjective experience, a tapestry of memories, simply doesn't align with the facts we're being presented with. And that's what Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty is all about. Fact versus opinion. Canon versus headcanon. The viewer versus the author. I'll make a point now of saying that I don't mean to speak for Kojima. Everything you've heard in the previous video and everything you're going to hear for the rest of this series is just me projecting myself onto Kojima through his games. If I were in his shoes, that's how I would feel, and if I had made Metal Gear Solid 1, that's what I would have meant by it. That's all that this... Metal Gear Solid 2 is... opinion. Captured everything I wanted to say.
Well, that was a lot of standing in the open. glad you don't have a necromancer, but sentiment is what matters.
Alasita. Welcome to my channel.
Such a shame. Every monster's again.
Randy Gammon. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Mr. Andy. Hello, welcome. I may look like tired, but I assure you, I am. I am really. But welcome, welcome aboard. Not a single meathead. very relaxed. That's nice. Do I say no to a free gun? No, brother. interesting.
Incredibly comprehensively exactly how I wanted to say it 3 years ago when I was just starting out on this platform. Like I said, even all these years later, I still think it's however, I have grown substantially as a creator since then, and more to the point, in that video I was just talking about MGS2. Here, I'm talking about Metal Gear as a whole, and so I've got a whole lot of things to say that I wouldn't have really needed to in my original MGS2 video. As with Metal Gear Solid 1, we're going to start with a more surface-level analysis and slowly dive into the deeper and more meta concepts. Don't worry, I'll be quicker about this than I was in my original MGS2. I'll be real, as I was writing this, I was halfway through having a panic attack at the thought of opening up this can of worms again. So let's start with something relatively simple. What actually happens in the game? MGS1's story is pretty simple, but 2's needs a bit of clarification if you don't have all the patience for long cutscenes and a plot with more twists than is probably reasonable. And I want to make sure that we're all on the same page going forward. This plot is so full of twists, in fact, that we should probably start from the ending and work our way backwards. Basically, this world's equivalent to the Illuminati, the Patriots, created an AI that was designed to run the world, called GW. And by the time of MGS2, it had learned after the Geno soldier experiment in MGS1 that you can't replicate a perfect soldier, Big Boss, by just copying his genes. What's more important than genes are ideas and experiences. So they took a child soldier who had repressed his past, and tried to engineer a life that would make him become as great of a soldier as Solid Snake was. They gave him a girlfriend specifically designed to match his preferences, both to monitor him and to stop him from questioning anything. This was all designed as a test for the S3 plan, the Selection for Societal Sanity. The AI's main fear for humanity was that in the information age brought on by the internet, every fact would be buried by an endless flood of opinions being posted and shared online, and the truths of our time wouldn't be preserved for future generations. So S3 was essentially a method of filtering information in a way that would prioritize the truth over endless, uneducated, and emotionally charged opinions. Kind of like the antithesis of modern social media algorithms, designed to show us things that enrage us in order to keep us engaged out of spite. However, GW is more or less taken down before the S3 plan can be pushed to the public, and so all we get to see is their test of the system, Raiden's life. Basically, GW doesn't really care about getting another soldier as good as Snake. They instead want to see if the S3 plan was powerful enough to transform Raiden, a child soldier who fought endlessly for no reason, into Solid Snake, a hero who, by the end of MGS1, was driven by passion rather than his orders. They essentially wanted to see if their program was powerful enough to replicate Solid Snake's character arc in a man who was nothing like him at all. And so we have the Big Shell exercise. Everything that Raiden experiences in MGS2 was a staged terrorist act, designed to mimic the conditions of Shadow Moses, to see if Raiden would prevail in the Snake did. Solidus was chosen to be a stand-in for Liquid Snake, because his prior relationship with Raiden mirrors that of Solid and Liquid Snake. The boss fight lineup, Dead Cell, is described as the biggest group of freaks outside of Foxhound. Foxhound, by the way, is the group that Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis, Liquid Snake, Decoy Octopus, and Sniper Wolf belong to in MGS1. In terms of the connections between the various members of Dead Cell and the members of Foxhound, it's a little bit fuzzy. Every one of them seems to connect to multiple others in different ways.
Da Eni Kukum. Cockreaton. Kukaj Eni Kujemte. Jako Tijgetih stream.
Ja ne pričam puno. A ako se ja dobro sećam, tebi output na monitoru. Nemam želju da urličem. Lost in a way. Such a shame. Here we monsters again. Reci Kumara.
Česmo. Nema ti ovoga stranja, brate.
Znam da nema.
Čekaj, ti imaš 18 GB tog rama, ili?
Da, 2 puta posla.
Ako vidim,
2 puta posla.
3700 ili na toliko radim.
Na 3 i 6 ili 3700, zaboravio sam.
3730.
Hmm.
Probam opet.
Ne vjerujem što naći. Nisam mogao da nađem ni na Amazonu. Lakše mi da kupim DD5 ploču, procesor i RAM novi. Nego to da nabavim.
Pa, u suštini,
Da.
da,
Da.
da, da.
Da. Eto.
Kad planiraš to da uzmeš?
Ne planiram. Bilo mi jednostavnije da uzmem 32 GB rama nego da uzimam sve to što sam rekao.
星を見ると運がまみえ
Zašto
る。
bi da...
Welcome to my channel.
Ali pošto ne može da se uzme RAM, to je to. Ništa drugo. Kad si ti ustao?
A?
Kad si ustao?
Jutro su 5.
Ujebate. Što mi ne meštaš toga konja da se s njim prepucavam, da trči okolo za mnom i da viče upali Discord da se čujemo i tako to. Način da komuniciram.
A, brate, vi pričate, pa ne pričate više, ja s vama dvicom ne znam, brate, nemam pojma.
Pričamo kad dođe kod mene. Šedne u kola, dođe kod mene, popričamo. Ovdje je svoje kući. To je to.
A, isto što ti mi okej, ni s drugim, no. Ne vidim igraš Hantića.
Ne, ne, on uvijek igra, to je problem, ne kontaš. Ja hoću da skupim još 1-2 poena i gasim igru. To je to, kapiraš? A njegova životna preokupacija je to, ništa drugo, razumiješ?
Da. Reka, si zvao ovoga?
Ali ako ćete vi da igrate, ja ću rado da gledam.
Zvaš Pita? A Makića? Ti igraš s nama.
Odbijam, nisam dostojan vaše svetosti.
Jesi dobro veprino? Pitaj ga tako, Beka, jesi dobro veprino? Čuo sam sugujio kao vetar.
Znaš kada igra sa randomima, uzme pa gleda, znaš im statistike.
Ajde, recimo neka diže tu debelu guzicu i neka šeda vam, ajde.
Nemojte Kesio da vređate, momak je dobar na mjestu i ne fali mu ništa.
Šta kaže? Snima. Šta ti kažeš kume?
Momak je na mjestu, nemojte da ga zezate.
Momak će kume su goji kaj i ti, vrat. Biće trop debeli.
Ova dva momka imaju 40 godina, mogu da su debljeg u koći, znaš. A on je mlad momak i on ne bi trebalo to sad da radi.
Pa to ti kažem, ali razvaljuje se. Znaš šta je problem kod tih buildera?
Čim prestanu da builduju, jel to?
Da. A vidiš, naš prijatelj Franciska, on
trenutno builduje.
Da builduje, a on voli da nastavi da papa.
Da papi?
Da mu tate ujutro za plazmicu,
jajca,
to,
kalorije nenormalne.
šutu, da, ali neće da vježba. I onda će da se pretvori u Topića za 2 mjeseca. Zaštita bek.
Jel Topić, a
Ono,
nisi mi to pričao? Je li momak stvarno
šta?
bio ono builder neki ili
On je
vežbao?
bio sportista vrhunski, bre, igra tamo u Vojvodinu ili u Zvijezdu, ne znam ja gdje igra.
A, i onda je jebi ga batalio tu karijeru i
I ne, onda je
papice
slomio
ostale,
nogu.
ali? Papice ostale.
Da. Slomio nogu, a da stavio na papa. Jedan.
Jeboji.
Bre. Ajde.
Ako ćeš da igraš s njim kume, definitivno ću gledat ako budeš ti da streamuješ. Moram da gledam tu napetu situaciju, znaš. A ne, on je statičan, on se ne mrda, znaš, to je problem. Njega kad gledaš, ekran je statičan, znaš, ne pomera se. To je problem.
Evo, ulazi, ovo će
Ajde vidimo.
I ubacit će na nekog randoma zato što ti nećeš kumera.
Ne mogu, nisam ja dosta. On ima 10-12 kilova, 6.000 sati, milion Bloodbonda. Sve znaš. Ne mogu ja da pratim njegov Aha, sad radite onaj stream queue, to je snipe queue.
Kaže da ima 100.000, brate.
Čega 100.000? 100.000 tamburića.
Naravno, kaže popravio se s parama.
100.000. Ja sam za jedan meč zaradio 6-7.000, nisam ni uzeo bounty. Joooo. Ovaj event je komedija. Koliko možeš para uzeti. Svakih 3000 experience dobiješ... Ne, kako ide? Kako ide ovaj progress?
Ajde, Miki. Hoću igram sad. Random partners, trojke, ali?
Da.
Dobro. Da, ajde. Ajde. Da, nisi mi izašao. Ajmo opet. You left the group, you must wait 13 sekundi. Aha, morat ću čekat da tamo neki... Da? Aha. Hajde, reći kad. Ajde, jesu.
Jesi ti sveštenikome?
Jesam trojke.
Random team of 3 ti piše.
Da.
Je li ti primarni server Evropa? Ili Rusija, ili Azija, ili šta ti piše?
Da, to mora meni Evropa, bek. Čakaj sad, neću i kreteni da izađu. Da livujem ja, a? Evo neki je livao, neki prije mene. Evo ih. Ajde sad reći kad, random team of 3, da. Ejdi. Dark Spy opet nije ti. Čača, polako, sad ćemo vidjeti.
Što ne stavite US East? Nema toliko igrača. A da, zaboravio sam da beka nema sekunde lag. Osim što im servere laguju. Nema lag.
Možemo ja mislim da budemo u...
Niste vi u istom tom bracketu. Ti si kome vjerojatno piše ti 3 zvezdice tamo dolje, ili tako nešto.
Da. Ajde, invajte me, bek. Ma tu si ubacit ćemo jednu random, ajde. Ili opet dajte da ja... Ajde opet find partner, ajde. 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 Kaži.
Such a shame.
Internašti hunter neki. Sad ćemo opet, nema veze, stavimo. Probat ćemo, ne treba odmah odustajati, ali tako? Kako vi to odrade brzo, ono sredijem, ja to ne mogu da odradim. A kako, na space, šta? Šta samo ne ide, vrte, evo ga, ja ne to radi da... Ajde, fine partner. Da, fine partner, ajde. Aha, znači samo ja ako ostanem. Dobro. Da evo ja, ajde.
Vi ste ispucali Subq.
Ne može, polako. Pašće ćemo jedan put.
Znaš koji ti je najlakši način da ih nateraš da te sami dropuju? Samo ne ekvipuješ svo oružje.
Što je?
Pa samo radiš unequip, kao ideš golim rukama, znaš. Vide da nisi normalni, izađe sam. Nije loša fora, a? Da ti ne bi lupao penal. Sabotiraš samo svoj gir. Sad Beka neće da pliva, umjesto da uzme i da skine shotgun i katanu i kao golim rukama ode, znaš. Oni će vidjeti da ono, znaš, nešto nije u redu.
Ajde, livo je Beka.
Ovaj je prestiž 100, ovaj će nikad izaći iz ovoga lobija. Ovaj je uzeo random 3 da mu Beka bude topovsko meso, znaš.
Ajde Beka, liv. Ajde, reći kada ide. Ništa, ne izbeče. Zapucala me ja igra. Aha. Aj vidio, da, aj vidio. Stvarno da se kreteš sad. Ajde, reći kada ide. Beka.
Zaspom.
Ajde, kaži kada ide.
On gleda randome, znaš. Gleda im statistike. O, komedije.
Aj, kaži kad.
Ali ovo General Sam. To nije igrač iz američkog servera.
Aj. Tražim i dalje. Evo, bačim neke Ruse gledave.
Jel ti sekundarni server ruski, kume? Samo mi tomu to provjeriti.
Samo sekund. Sekundar, gdje to provjeravam? Gore na ono Europa, gdje klikam?
Tamo gdje imaš servere, znaš.
Gdje su serveri? Gore ono lijevo, ne mogu da vidim.
Gore desno.
Da.
Gore desno. Imaš kao primarni server i donji red ti je sekundarni. Na sekundarni klikneš. Moraš da zaustaviš Q da bi promenio taj server.
Ne vidim, nemam ja globus, beka.
Gore desno, kume, da ti piše Evropa, klikneš na Evropu.
Ne vidim ja, nemam ja to, beka.
Imaš, samo zaustavi Q, izađi iz...
Moram Q da zaustavim, da.
Da.
Evo čekaj, da ide do grupe. Evo sad se vidi, da. Sekundarni nije mi ništa stavljeno. Šta ja stavim, beka?
Ništa, samo Evropa. Ne želiš ništa drugo.
Nemam ništa. Ajde, reći kad.
Nemaš ti frke, Rusi su stavili sekundarni server Evropu. To tako radi, znaš. Ti staviš primarni server Evropa, Rusi stave primarni Rusija, sekundarni Evropa i opet ti upadnu Rusi. Kako to, majko mu je.
Ajde, šta ne vidim nešto, dođu ovom koment. Zašto ne mogu da ti uvejtim šta je? Aha. Ajde, invajte me, beka. Beka. Nema tu fil, kao da random, nema, a?
Nema.
Ajde, kume da igram, ajde.
Ne želim.
Ajde.
Ne želim.
Ajde,
Ne želim. Gdje me Boris Makic?
Nema ni Boris Makic, ne, ajde.
Boris Gazdinočki?
Nema nikog.
Nenad.
Nema, Nenad je za sat i po, 2 dolazi.
Nenad je umro. Ne mogu ljudi.
Da.
Ne mogu. Ne mogu da pokrivam od 5 do 200 metara koje Milan ne može da pokriva. Ne mogu.
Uđi ti, brat, igraj kako igraš ti, šta sad, neću ti...
Šta ću vam ja kao treći?
Pa igramo treći, ajde ti...
Možete da igrate duosi protiv Triosa, šta je problem? Jesi jesi on usro, šta? Jesi on usro? Ne želim, šta ću vam ja? Stavite duos protiv Triosa, šta je problem?
Ajde, snajperiši ti, ajde.
Neću da snajperišem, igram sa lukom i strelom i sa bejsbol palicom. Neću da igram. Odbijam. Odbijam. Šta ću vam ja kao treći? Stavite duos protiv Triosa, ne trebam ja.
2 protiv 3, znaš sam kako je, evo, ajde.
Znam sam kako igram solo protiv Triosa već zadnjih godinu dana. Znam, upravo znam.
Kako si veto, šta je on? Čekaj, piše white friend, dobro, pišeš ti, Spartan. Kako sad ajde im uđi? Kako sad im vete kuma?
Ne možeš da mi invetiš. Nisam dostupan za inveti.
Šta je ovo choose friend invite, zašto nema?
Ja vodim život bez stresa. Znači, taj život bez stresa se svodi na to da sam sebi guzicu čuvam, ne želim da čuvam njemu guzicu. Ne želim.
Dobro, ajde, pa da igraj tako, ajde.
Ne želim. Odbijam.
Evo, imam jedan dan slobodan igram.
Znam, sve u redu, igraj duos protiv Triosa. Ja igram solo protiv Triosa. Solo. Ne igram nikako, nažalost, nemam 100 kilova. Nekad ubijem random nekog, to je to, ali... Tako. Ne želim. Ti bi možda igrao, nego on ne izigrao. Nikad nije igrao. Ne želi da ga izazove. Meni je izazov da igram sa čovjekom koji nosi shotgun i sablju protiv ljudi koji nose sve ostalo. Meni je to izazov, večiti. Ne želim da mi to budu. Opa, si to startao li Q ili on startao bez tebe?
Startuje bez mene, dok ti dođeš.
Šta je problem? Pa ti njemu ne trebaš, ni ja mu ne trebam. On će naći random neku dvojicu, mora on igra s njima, kapiraš? To je razlog.
Ja sam moroni.
Pa ja i ti smo moroni. On bi u ovom trenutku bi čak i mene pozvao, iako znaš ne voli sa mnom da igra. To je tužno. Pa jesi kad pristaješ s njim da igraš. Kume, ne može to, razumeš, slušaj, ne možemo ti da primamo platu 70.000 u tvojoj firmu, građevinsku, ili 100.000, ti da kažeš ja neću da vozim kolice s betonom.
Misliš ja neću da radim s ovom bruslicom kad nema zaštitu?
Jest. A ne, pošto ne kažeš da nećeš. Ja pošto nije.
Sad rekam ovo.
Pošto nije, kažeš nećeš, to je to. Kraj.
Welcome to my channel.
Good painkiller. Kako ćemo pričastiti?
Znaš engleskog išta?
Ja znam, ništa. Go suck my dick, boy! Šta to? Ajde. Stavimo na programu. Šta je malo se?
To je onaj Holandjani na narkoticima, nije on loš lik. On čovjek popuši 2-3 jointa i boli ga kurac.
Narkomančina neka riba.
Prosječan Holandjani, razumeš. Cool lik. Kao Gardi, kao kad bi Gardi, razumeš, bez toliko kurvi, znaš.
A, bez kurvi?
Bez kurvi, jest. Ono, samo izbaciš kurve i ubaciš narkotik.
Šta nema igre?
A nema igre, sad je ušao sa randomima da igra. Boli ga brige za tebe.
Šta je sad bilo, jebate? A neko odigra jedan s nama meč, ajde. Koga jebe onda, doći ne nada, ajde.
Šta fali mu? Voli da zavije Joyus i to je to. Niko nije savršen. Neko brizga narkotike, steroide u luku i to je to.
Pogledajmo sliku majke ti, neki pravoslavni vanzemaljac.
Nije, okej, lik, verujem.
So painkiller do speak, or you staying quiet the whole time?
No,
No, man.
he does speak, trust me.
I can speak for sure.
I'm trying to explain to my godfather that you are like a Boris, but without hookers.
Multiply it with 67.
Nobody knows that.
How much is it, man?
How much is what?
Can you please get ready, man?
He's trying to like ask you the the advanced math. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Actually, it's not advanced. My child in 4th grade knows that.
Interesting, very.
Yeah, who is breathing on the mic?
I play with a lot of people, man.
No, I told them that you are an average Dutchman, and they're
So-
kind of afraid, because of the.
No, you're consuming lots of drugs, right?
I have not played with Ugo because he's usually on too late, man. He comes on at like 11, 12.
Oh
He's
yeah.
too late.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a decent player.
They were trying to bait me into playing with them, but
We didn't have someone from the other states. So we called you. Now he's happy to talk with you, man. Yeah. He adores to speak with other nations.
Yes, my friend Milanovic.
Nice to learn about other people. Milanovic, Destrojovic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you know him. And Milanovic is full of shit. He actually played with a painkiller before.
Dobro danas. Dobro ste danas bez telefona. Ne. Tehnologija, što bi rekla ona. Znaš kako ona kaže? Tehnologija. Becca, don't speak on voice chat. Becca! Ne moraš da stiskaš ništa da pričaš.
Where's here?
Milanovic is using in-game voice.
Mamy to twardy, ale muszę na zandzie. Na zandzie mówię. Dasz ti telefon? Dasz ti telefon? Ja ga svaki put ugasi. Milanovic the Destroyer. Conan the Barbarian. Painkiller. Orthodox Alien.
Orthodox Alien. Okay, sure.
Orthodox Alien.
Yeah. Am I right on that picture, man?
I don't know if it's Orthodox. I think it's actually
Orthodox. Yeah, let's
yeah, you're Orthodox, of course. You guys had yesterday was a special day, huh? You guys New Year?
Yes,
no,
yes.
Actually, somebody
the Orthodox holiday.
Me and my godfather are not like.
Yeah, we're not really Orthodox. We are kind of respecting other people's beliefs.
On the
but
paper. We are just Orthodox on paper. And that's it.
Yeah, basically like me. I'm also on paper. I'm Protestant, but I'm not religious, man.
You don't care really about that.
That's not paper. I got.
Yeah, I understand.
Nice type of man. But Milanovic is a religious gambler.
Religious gambler.
Yes, that's literally impossible, but trust me.
Host consumer. It's an opium. Yeah, he do everything that he wants. doesn't care is it religious or not. What the fuck? Yeah, nice.
He likes to preach other people how to live and how to be right in God's eye, but he does the opposite. So you know, he's a bad preacher.
Yeah. I think I see people southwest. I see zombies moving. Yeah.
Let's go in, man. They kill him.
You kill him?
No, you didn't.
There was a guy in the window.
Yeah.
Break this. Break this.
Bojan Pavićević je rekao da ti je vidio unutra tamo na rođendan. Hoćeš ići u povrag? Ti pođe. Pa neću sjela gledati.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Break this. Break this.
Jedna molba mala.
Šta je? Gone down.
Nice.
So fucking good.
They didn't trash the door?
Go down. Yeah, man, I'm fucking good. Fucking god in this game. I will close this. Watch out. We need to close, guys. We need to close fast. Third guy is down. Yeah, nice, nice. I'm fucking good in this. We need to close down. Downstairs. Close this door. Close this door.
This door is already closed. I'm gonna put the trap on, huh?
Yeah, trap. I'm in trap, man. Okay, we are safe. Yeah, I actually killed all the guys, so...
Wait, Milanovic didn't do anything? He died?
Did you really loot everybody? Yeah, you did.
I didn't loot.
No, Milanovic.
Don't loot that! No! Wait. I don't have fucking vulture.
You have vulture?
No, he doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
No, but Milanovic doesn't care. Milanovic doesn't care.
Yeah.
He loots first.
Gridovic, Lutovic.
Yeah. New Taylor Swift song. Milan doesn't care. What is your name, painkiller?
Michael.
Oh.
Michael.
Well, it's like a Saint Michael?
Like Saint Michael.
Yeah.
Archangel Michael.
Yeah, Archangel.
Archangel.
Yeah. Is that like a Mikhailo in our religion?
Like yes, Mikhailov.
So what are you gonna do?
Hey, what the fuck is this?
That's big concertina, man.
Milanovic already got out. Kume. Milanovic got outside.
Yeah, I'm outside too.
Okay.
Ethan Gates. Welcome to my channel.
You guys need any missions?
Something poisonous is hitting you in the ass, Milanovic.
Who can be that? Who could be that?
Don't do that. Come on, don't do that.
Yeah. It's clear.
Nice.
Becca, I killed 4 guys, man.
Nice. Strojevic.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it's 4 guys. I actually killed 4 guys, Becca.
sada pije bez šećer. Ajde, eto me za par minuta. Ajde, ljubim, ajde, čao, čao. Ćao.
Albo. Ajde su. Ajde. Super, a? Ja. Such a shame. Here we monsters again. Such is my life. Meow. Meow.
Spicy Shadow. Welcome to my channel.
Meow. Meow.
My muscles on
muscles, huh?
So
yeah, I'm good good with muscles.
I see the your hunting business is going well.
Oh yeah. So far so good. We can talk about weight and stuff, you know, so it's all good.
Yeah.
You guys see them here?
How old are you?
I'm 36.
Whoa.
You're 87, right?
No.
88.
88.
Yep.
Ah, small child there. Yeah.
Small child.
No, you're probably 1 year younger than my godfather.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Really?
Yep.
You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
young whippersnappers then, or what?
No, I'm 40, man. Relax.
They're fat and old. I'm actually young.
Yes.
I'm only young guy here, and I actually
Yeah,
like
he's 36,
my
the young guy.
daughter. My daughter is 14 years old. You know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm 36, man.
36 is young, man. I
He's
still
old.
feel like a young god.
Oh, brother.
What's up, man? What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
He's in cahoot with my godfather.
Imo sam gost.
Ah, nice.
What's up, my nigger? Do you trigger when someone say niggers shit
What?
like that?
You cannot say that. You cannot say that.
Yeah.
Why? Why you cannot say? Try it, man. Try it.
I can say it. I can
No,
say
no,
it, but,
no.
it's
Listen.
not nice to say it to people, right?
No, listen.
Why?
He wants to he wants to tell you that the words are cheap.
Yes.
Words are cheap and words don't have meaning, you know.
Yeah.
So that's it.
So if I
Nihilist,
say nigger, you're like offended if you're black.
So
but if you're black and I'm black, nigger, it's fine, right? No, man.
how is that
That's
fine?
actually not good, yeah.
Yeah, how is that
How
fine?
is it fine? How is it fine? Yeah.
Nigga.
No, you are a racist. Don't try.
I don't get offended, but I'm not gonna call people nigger.
Nope.
Right?
Me there,
That's
me
not
there.
appropriate.
Because you are not.
That's the You just did, man.
I can say it, but I'm not gonna call anyone.
No. He can say the word, but he's not gonna tag the word to somebody. There is a difference between that, you know.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't fucking care if somebody is
you
a
have a nigga
nigger,
pass.
it's or something else. I don't fucking care.
Godfather.
If you're white, purple, yellow,
Yes.
I don't give a shit either, man.
Yeah, you know what counts if you are a man or not a man.
I'm a lizard.
No, actually, man, listen to this.
Yes.
If I hate
do you wanna
someone,
play?
listen. If I hate someone, that's meaning that
Oh, brother.
I'm
Oh,
caring
please.
about them.
Tim, Koige.
I'm thinking about them. Actually, I don't
Milanovic, my godfather, and Mr. Payne.
or something, but I don't fucking care. Yeah. I don't hate them. I don't like them. I don't love them.
Where is the team? Where's the team?
I'm actually.
Seth here.
Simon, mestre meu, que throw aqui.
You cannot ditch the man, you liar.
Yeah. So you're a 36-year-old child, yeah.
Child, yeah.
You're playing the game,
Yes.
smoking some
Come here.
weed.
Come here. Stop.
Huh?
Stop. Just
He
stop.
he really knows how to make friends. This guy.
No, I know. He's actively sabotaging everybody he meet, and if you can ignore his tomfoolery, you know.
No, actually, I'm not. I just like.
There is a word.
Like
There is a word in English. I think it's called provocateur.
No.
Somebody that seeks.
I know this type.
Yeah.
No, you don't know this type.
Do
I just actually like you to be you, man. I want to pull your bad stuff out, you know.
My bad stuff,
I want to
huh?
hear bad stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to hear good stuff, you know, because...
So you're also a psychologist, or what?
Yeah, listen, man.
He's a Mason, basically. He's Mason.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, my son is called Mason, so that's good.
Yeah. Listen, man. Everybody's talking like nice. Hello, how are you? I like you. Shit, something like that. But nobody speaks like, hey, nigga, what's up? You're black, so what? I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
Welcome to my channel.
You understand? And but I actually
I have no
believe
problems with
more to that guy who speaks like.
Listen, we watched recently Borat, so my godfather is like under the impression of that movie.
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm more like people who are offensive, not defensive. You know, somebody who's like speaking something.
Yes.
No. Speaking something they don't think. You know, they don't believe into. You know. So I try to pull the word on the people, and actually. I'm pretty good in that, man, you know?
In provoking people, yeah.
You think you are good?
What?
You are too bad, man. You are too bad.
No, I'm too good, man. I'm too good.
This is boring, man. These guys are not coming. They're fucking scared.
They're northwest and southeast. Just relax.
Are you gonna play this camping game again?
This is Camp City here, man.
Yes.
We've been sitting here for 20 minutes now.
I have a suggestion for you, Mr. Painkiller. Just leave them and do your own stuff. They're gonna sit there for like an hour.
It seems so. I'm curious how this is gonna turn out. I'm just gonna sit here.
I mean,
maybe light a cigarette. I have all the time in the world, man. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Have you watched the Witcher season 2, 3?
Which one?
Witcher, you know the Witcher.
No. I stopped watching after like the first couple of episodes.
Oh really? You don't like the mood of the series?
I love the video game, man, but the series, it just...
They are pushing the female propaganda too much,
yeah,
maybe?
all that stuff, all that political correctness.
You don't like girls' power, right?
I love girl power, man. No. I love girl power. But I don't like it when they push it in my face. Huh?
Come on, stop.
Let's go, white power, yeah.
You're a funny dude.
Yeah, he's very funny. Laughable.
So, you don't like that strong, independent, black Mexican woman, huh? You don't like that, right?
No.
I love that.
No, Godfather, listen. It's not that. It's...
Oh shit, huh? Who died? Yeah. You kill yourself?
The Becca! They killed me.
Oh, with the dynamite, I'm gonna guess.
Another dynamite, huh? Watch out.
I will die again! Oh, close. Oh, it's fine. They will push now, man.
Now they will push finally.
Yeah.
Oh. So they're starting to throw shit
So,
inside.
tell me one thing, Michael. Do you
Yes.
know the new Little Mermaid?
Oh yeah, that's the kind of bullshit I don't like.
Listen. She's a really nice, singer.
Like,
No, singer.
Hispanic.
Ah shit! I gave you the fucking. Oh no.
No, he's not Hispanic. Godfather, he's not Hispanic.
No.
She's a
Little Mermaid is
no.
black Hispanic
No,
woman.
she's not Hispanic.
Yeah.
She's Dutch, I think, or Norwegian.
Look this place, man. Look this guy out, man. What's this? See?
Here.
Do you know about this place?
Yeah, you want to be closed in like a fucking rat, man. What is your problem? You like traps?
Yeah, we like them because they will push more, man. And we will leave them one entrance, and they will come like ships on that place, you know. And we will kill them easily. Yeah.
You will guide them.
Yeah. Like you gypsy ships.
Yes.
You know the skinny ones, the smelly ones.
The goats also.
What?
Goats. You know goats? The male sheep.
Goats and sheep. Yeah. You see, they're trying. No!
Oh shit! It's all good.
Man. Put another one.
I have no traps more. They come from the other side here.
Yeah, they come from here. They cannot come from here, man.
No, but they're trying. They were walking there. I think they see they cannot come up here.
They actually destroyed this. Yeah. You're right, man. They destroyed this concertina here.
Yeah, they're walking right here. They're throwing a choke bomb. Oh, they have nothing left. Stupid.
So, nigga speak woman.
Do you even know the difference between Hispano and Afro-American?
Speak.
Who is fapping in the background?
Somebody fapping, huh?
Yeah. Sounds like somebody is.
Tell me something about new Marvel movies, man. Do you like them?
No.
Nobody likes them because.
Of course not, man. It's bullshit.
So you maybe like some of the old ones.
Yep.
Okay.
I loved it when they started out, man, with Iron Man.
Yeah.
They started good.
Robert Downey Jr. did a good job, but they fucked it up.
There's something. There's a concertina wire coming from. You cannot see it, but it still hits you here. Watch out. It's fucking
behind my back.
Annoying, man. No, I'm coming down now, huh? There's 3 people outside here. I think so. No, I cannot see, huh? I didn't have the bounty. You guys use everything? But I can hear them walk. I hear 3 people here.
No. I didn't use nothing, but I'm waiting here. Camp party. Yeah.
You like to camp, man. You can sit here for days, I think.
Boys!
He likes to provoke them also. That's his shtick.
Because actually my mic, I'm speaking on the phone, you know. And I'm using
watch this.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, lucky.
Yeah. What did I just watch, man? Can you explain me on on the Dutch?
Incoming, dynamite.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, we can go outside. Back up.
Okay, good.
There are like two guys. There are two guys here. No, come with me. Come with me.
They're throwing out. Watch out, watch out. Oh man, what the fuck are you doing? He fucking goes out.
Yeah, kill one. Yeah.
Okay,
Get
why
me up! Fast! I'm burning. Get me up! Lift me up! High and one man.
He did kill one.
Lift me up. No. Oh.
He did kill
I just almost burned, man.
Where's the other guys?
I don't know.
Two guys are lying dead in the yard.
Yeah, GG. Yeah, boy.
Was it just two guys?
Good. You fucked them up.
Yeah, fucked them up.
Oh, three guys.
No, you didn't back me and loot this one. I actually have vultures, so.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot with this guy here.
Godfather, please take that semi-auto shotgun from Milan. He's gonna die with that. He doesn't know how to shoot.
Give me that, man! I killed him, man! It's my kill, Becca! My kill, don't.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Give me Becca.
Godfather, he doesn't know how to shoot.
It was my kill, Becca. Come here. Look this. The last one.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
Let's find other guys.
This is you want it back?
Find other guys.
I think there was another team on the west side, huh? Yeah.
Come this, you can take this supply. Is there any people? I know, but people, I'm searching for people. You have bigger. Yeah, bigger.
Yes.
Pain in my head.
Hey man, of course.
No, she's not. She's Hispanic shit.
Hispanic shit. Okay. Yeah man, that's a real woman.
So you know that she's pregnant?
Just a second. If she's a real woman, why doesn't she have a child?
She does. She's pregnant.
I think she has one older child too, right?
Who?
The actress.
Yeah, Mark Anthony.
How can she be with Anthony when she's with Ben Affleck?
It was before Ben Affleck, man. It's way before.
I mean, you know, if you're a woman, you can be with any man you want. It's not a problem.
You are fit, right?
You know, you just need to have a low standard.
Of yourself, right?
Yeah, low standard.
Yeah, low standard. Yeah. No, it's low actually. It's low. Let's go.
Oh yeah, but she got a little bit old now. She was very good, man. In her prime, she was fucking nice. Yep, you have a good taste for women.
He has a good taste, yeah, man, you're blind.
Yes, but you are the guy who is always right.
No, my godfather lives with 4 women in the house.
4 women, huh?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
Actually,
survived, huh?
here. No, fuck.
So you can trust the man who like is living like last 10 years with like 4 women of various age.
And these women are your girlfriends or what?
Wife and 3 daughters.
His woman, his wife?
Yeah,
And 3
I
daughters.
can 3
Oh,
daughters.
okay, 3 daughters. Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, a lot of women in the house.
Are you a police officer or
No.
something?
No, he's a Mason. Illuminati,
Mason.
you know.
Ah, okay,
Yes.
yeah.
No, he's a real Mason.
Hey, I know what you mean.
Yes.
You mean working with stone, huh? A stonemason, or are you a freemason?
I'm a rebar construction worker, yeah.
Yeah. I like to tease him that he's a Mason and he gets triggered every time.
No, I'm not like... I don't fucking care.
Mason is an honorable profession.
It is.
I'm
Very
actually
honorable.
like a little boss in some big firm, so...
He's a foreman. I think I said it correctly.
Yeah. Look this. Look this color. Look this. You see this? No, it's green when you shoot it with poisonous ammo. So...
Hey, I'm gonna thank you guys for the games, because I have to go.
Yeah, Mr.
No, but you want to say one more?
No, wait. I just start asking you, man.
Yeah. No. I have the respect to let you finish your question, so I want to hear what you want to say.
What do you work, man?
I work in sales, but now I have no job. Usually I work in sales.
But you don't have a job right now.
No, because I don't have to work. That's nice, huh?
Yeah. Why? You live like a parasite from your parents.
Oh, I don't live with my parents, man.
What?
I don't live with my parents.
No, he wanted to say that you are leeching somebody for money.
No.
No, he's not.
You make a lot of assumptions. You should ask better questions.
Yes.
Where do you get your money, man?
Now, this is the question, huh? This is the good question.
Didn't I tell you that he is a police officer?
Yeah.
Because of that,
Godfather, he asked you, are you a police officer because of the questions?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because he has 3 daughters also. Usually, these officers, they only get girls for children, right? They have no sons.
Yes.
But he could be detective. You're right. He could be a very nice good detective.
Yeah.
To cross-reference questions.
Yeah, a very nice interrogator. I think you could work well for CIA and stuff.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because I'm going under your skin, man.
I bet you would love to waterboard the fuck out of me, huh?
What did you say?
Waterboarding, you know it.
Oh, the waterboarding.
Waterboarding?
Yeah, when you put somebody like a glass of water and sip it like
you put a
one
towel
drop.
in the mouth or in the face, and then you just pour the water over.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I bet you would like to do that, huh?
No, it's primitive technique. We have a new technique now.
Ah, you're advanced.
Well,
we use jumper cables and batteries. No.
Pliers, huh? You go medieval on bitches. Pliers and torches.
No. Godfather.
No wheels. No.
Godfather.
Just jumper cables and lots of batteries,
You know the technique that the South American police use?
Yeah, you use lots of voltage, little amperage.
No. They put a plastic. They put a plastic bag on your head and they hit you in the stomach.
Ne može.
Hey, but guys, I have to go. My parents just came in. So I'm gonna thank you for the games and hope to be together soon, huh?
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Wait a second.
No, don't. No, let him go.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I gave you the chance. Next time, you can ask me all you want.
Take care.
Yes?
Take care.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, man. And how much is the weed in your place?
Cheap.
Cheap. Šta je?
Normalan ti.
Ne može. Ne može. Daj vajtu me beka iz ovoga, bre.
Nenadović.
Nenadović.
Mister Nenadović.
I vojdi tamo priča s ljudima, tu me glavu prosipaš, ne može, nemoj biti kamarka, tebi. Pič, ne može. Daj me da ti otišao, ne može. To što odimaš. Gdje šetate? Možeš li 7 da dođeš? Ne može. 7 kraj, ne može 7. A sad krezaš 2 sata, ne može. Ne interesuje me. Ne može. Pola 7 najkasnije, to je to, ne može. Ne može slučajno. Pardon. Ajde. I ne može slučajno si zvala majku ili mene da produžiš. Znači u pola 7 tačno si kupio. Ajde, gdje je Bogalj? Ajde, invajtuj me jebot, šta ti? Kakav je ovo novi invajt ovo? Kako su ovo invajte? Šta je ovo? Zašto ovaj meni ovako glupan? A?
Nije glup, što?
Šta nije glup?
A, Steam UI. A, to ti nema veze sa Handshodan, to ti Steam UI kod mene.
Koji je?
Ti, Milanović i Petrović.
Da ne bih došao Nenade tamo taj Smoljinac.
Opet.
Evo, mutirat ću ti još jednom se
Nemoj.
Vrnici djete ja po tebe.
Ako ne reaguje na tebe Holanđanin, ne moraš, znaš da je Nenad nije normalno. Smanji.
Nenada triggeruje to da ćemo doći tamo...
Nenada triggeruje za manje, razumiješ? Ne možeš Nenada da provociraš kao sve ostale ljudi. On je čovjek pukao sa živcima, ima 30 godina, već nije normalno. Pusti ga na miru. Razumijem ti kažem.
Nenade.
Nemoj to da neš. Moraš polako čovjek. Pusti ga da se opusti malo. I onda, razumiješ, kad se opusti. Ne ovako. Što znaš što je drugo?
Neki ispucija da one njegove tamo.
Zidar, ne znam.
Na koja znam?
Samo ga zovi Zidarom, znaš, on voli kad ga ljudi zovu Zidar. Naravno što ja.
Ispucaj tamo na te tvoje zidare.
Ako kažeš da je armirač, to ga ne vređa. Ako kažeš da je Zidar, to je kao šamara da mu lupaš.
Zidare na vastače i na ostale.
Tesla, isto Tesla. Što bi on pizio na tebe? Nama je drago što ti imaš pare. Što bi mi bili ljubomori na tebe?
Nenad.
Je?
Što je?
Ljubomora na mene.
Zašto bi mi
Što bi
ljubomora na tebe?
Do 150.000.
Pa imaš za sebe, nemaš za mene.
Šta je ovo tebe?
Što su svi sjeli Nenad Vago, brate, i svi se voze s njim, ono, šta ima, šta jebote, što god da kažeš radno, ovaj lici će ti potvrde. Nenade, šta radiš?
Ne provocirajmo.
Ko provocirati?
Ako si htio da ga provociraš, nemoj ga zvati da igra.
Nećeš da igraš s nama?
Neću da igram s tobom, neću. To što nisi normalan.
Dobro, šta da radiš?
Ne možeš se promijeniti, to ti je to.
Čekaj, znači ti kad budeš imao vrišta, to je normalno, ali?
Ali ja ne želim da vrištim, kapiraš, zato ne želim da igram.
Da. Kvapkao.
Nije on bevada. Nema nikoga. Eno ga.
Gdje?
Ispred nas je prošao. Fantom.
Čekaj.
Rakta.
Jel iskontali smo mi gdje?
Eno ga još jedan.
Ajde.
Eno ga još jedan.
Ajde, Nenade. Kako te poslušio? Mislim da sam gubio, nisam siguran.
Šta Milane?
Mislim da sam poslušio jednog. Bježi iza Nenade. Evo ga gore. Ubio sam, nisam gubio. Jes, fantom je gore, Nenade.
Mora se nahilam. Milan je metio se gore negdje. Iznad nas.
Contract mark.
Jesi zapalio ovdje?
Imaš jednog ovdje.
Gdje je Nenade?
Gore na pingu ti je.
Vidim.
Ovdje. Čujem da klapa ja po limu.
Polako, Nenade,
Imaš...
polako.
Taj krov su malo raširili kome. Može da se iz više ugla tu dođe, znaš.
Dolje, ubije me. Ubije me fantom. Ja sam, mislim da se jednog ubio, nisam rekao da sam okreti, znaš. Čujemo na... Probaj, evo ga, imaš neko neki nešto, nemaš nešto?
Ne.
Otvori, zuždi ga, Nenad. Evo drugi tip. Probaj dići ovoga bogalja.
Dići će vas ako može.
Probaj, šta ima veze, ajde. Probaj. Ne proba nego da... Gledaj da uzmeš neki...
Kako dobijem novce sam za nas, dragi moj.
Ja nisam, ne? Nula kilova, da, jeste. Nula kilova, da.
Ja sam ubio jednog.
Gledaj, lovce za 190, ne, šta je ovo, brat?
Da, promenili su to.
Lovce za 195. Kakav je ovo zelena buba, šta je ovo?
Imaš 3 vrste buba, imaš vatrenu, čovk i normalnu bubu.
Medical pack, šta je ovo medical pack?
Vraća ti 100 HP, fiksno.
Full box!
Da. Da.
Full box, ovaj full box!
Da, full box.
Ne reču ovo.
Znaš kako ti to radi?
Da.
To ti radi, baciš ga na pod i kad ga pokupiš dobiješ jedan consumable i dobiješ još nešto ako imaš onaj pack mule.
Da. Pričuna.
Tako da.
Ja vidim, evo imamo brate tu pa možete uzeti dve od mene. Evo viš 3, 4, 5 zvezdice, viš kako smo se poređali, kao kišeli krstavci. I tako moj dobri Nenade, radiš Nenade. Vi ste i vi dobili danas slobodan dan. Ajde. Nešo.
Što vidiš kum?
Opet.
Contract marked.
To je.
Nešto za... Radite li danas ste dobili slobodan dan?
Radili smo.
Ne rado, firma stalno radi, nemoj da pitaš takve stvari.
Moje ne.
Vi ste građevinci, Nenad prodaje hranu za stoku, veštak.
Da kakve veze ima i građevinci stoka?
Zato što ljudi već imaju mesta na kojima žive, razumiješ, a stoka mora da jede. I u sebi mora da se, ono, znaš, seju i šta god.
Pa stoka može da jede rede ku.
Može, ali šta će biti ako sa domaćom kravom koju puštiš na slobodu?
Šta će se desiti sa?
Domaćom kravom koju pustiš na slobodu.
Nešće se, napiti se vode i to je to.
I neću ništa više tako.
Ništa. Šta je može biti? Šta može na stare srpskoj kravi?
Stara srpska klava. Klava.
Šta je može sebi da je puštiš, brate, tu u...
Da napase, da napase.
Da se napase... Catfish grow.
Da se napase catfish grow, jesi to rekao?
MC opet zaspa, ne rade.
Nego Nenad ima, rekao sam ti, laptop ima još jedan monitor, znaš. Kod njega ti je... Kako se zove, multitasking jest, max.
Overclock na multitasking, ne?
Da.
Da se overclock na multitasking, ne? Koliko 16 puta 9, ne?
Pa ne možeš čovjek da stigne sve što hoće da uradi.
To je to tamo već, ne radi. To je zatvoreno, ne radi.
Idem na ceku, znam da je zatvoreno. Znam! Pa pene, što ste vi... Imbecil.
Čekaj, svi smo otišli mimo i svakog, nije bitno, to je otišao dolje ovaj potrkaj. To je zatvoreno, vidiš.
Ja sam došao u njega kasnije, to je isto nema.
Da, ja sam sad pričao. Road race, šta je ovo?
Ti nisi vidio aligatora, šta?
Ne, vidi. Kako mi ide to skupljanje bobica?
Bobica.
A za hervarium oni beka skupi tamo.
Idemo u krematorium.
A nisi vidio teleport imaš kao u Doti? nisi vidjeli?
Čega?
Imaš teleport uzmeš.
I?
Ali imaš kao blink.
Ljudi.
Upališ Dark Side i teleportuješ se 30 metarima dole.
Dolazim.
A još ti nisi to objasnili.
Da si ti da ovaj otiš. Ja još mislim da on bije ono kuje.
Ja da bijem.
Ne ti.
O, Ivo.
Da.
Veđu ovo.
Tek tako ti je opnuo ovaj headshot. Da.
Šta ne, da su neke čutačine što?
A odmah su ga vidjeli.
Pričajem, čuješ na tijelu.
On je statičan.
To je zašao, ne, su li pardon? Čuješ ih na svoje tijelo? To je znak ekrana.
Pazi, Ljane. Čekaj ispred tebe, uči. Uči je.
Šeri! Nisam ga ni vidio, ne znam da ćeš vjerati. Ne, nisam ga vidio. Loke, suva.
Mogu spio.
Ne pijem, ne da.
Manje ni više.
Ne pijem. Kad kaže da ne pijem.
Ne znam, to nisi ga ni vidio. Certifuje.
Pa jel čuješ da je agresija u mom glasu, znači da ne pijem.
Inače si agresivan, teško je prometiti razliku.
Trebaš malo netnu ratu da smiješ živci.
Nemoj da ga to smiruje.
Da.
Inače... Inače imaš poluautomatski karabin, kume, znaš.
Da ga zapalim.
Kada sada budeš cool i Nenad i samo ignorišeš. Zato što ništa od toga nema, znaš.
Beka. Ajde te reigramo, Beka, ajde.
Slušaj. Moj kum igra ozbiljno, Beka, vrati se nazad.
Ništa ne nade, jebih.
Znači ide tamo negdje sa Rusima?
Naravno.
Je li
ovo palimo stream pa pogledaj. Palimo stream.
Beka.
A udjelio se sve djelo.
Je li ima stream? Nema, nije upalio stream.
Ima.
Ugasio ga. Da ga ne provalim.
Ima.
Ne, ugasio ga. Ja sam gledao da sad šta radi.
Nema, ugašeno, nema, vidi izgleda je ovaj, ne igra.
Ugasio to što ti se igra sa ovim.
A ne može vidjeti da se na Steam ne nadije.
A možda ide si offline.
Može sve da se offline na i to.
Nema ništa je online da je. Kume, ovaj tvoj RAM nema niđe, brate.
Znam da ne.
Na KO ti možda staviš da ti se ne vidiš što igraš.
Siguran sam da to Beka može da stavi.
Nemoj da ga podcenjuješ.
Istraži, on to ne ume. Ali nađi.
Znaš da je našao kako da napravi lažne profile, fake akaunte za Twitch. Da bi mogo da mi hodi. Pa ja ga uzmem pa ga timeoutujem na 10 minuta, 20, znaš. Ne banujem ga, jer ako ga banujem onda će da napravi novi profil, samo mu radim timeout. 5-6 puta i znaš, girani. Pa kao, provalije kako da se napravi novi account za Twitch. Jer ja tačno vidim kad neko uđe, znaš, uvijek si na kanalu.
Contract marked. Stronghold marked.
Just like during this particular trip to meet Putin. On board, he has everything he needs to govern his country day and night. So the desk, laptop, television, fax machine, satellite phone, and the Korean Peninsula on the wall. On the reception, the meeting room with the table. The interior style is quite classic. Russian, Chinese, Japanese, won't get bored during the trip either. The train has singers on board who serenade the supreme leader personally. Let's get on the train, two on-board city limousines are unloaded to the last mile. Train travel has a long tradition in the Kim family. Visit the Kim Palace, where the remains of Kim Il-sung and Kim Jong-il are laid to rest. Right next to their remains, you'll find life-size models of their personal train carriages. There's even said to be a painting of Kim Jong-il proudly standing next to his train. A map of his life shows the many journeys to the sun. Taking the train started as a safety precaution. Kim Jong-il was reportedly also just a bit afraid of flying. In 2001, the train journey lasting almost a month, all the way to Moscow, covering a total of 20,000 kilometers. A Russian official, Konstantin Bulakovsky, accompanied him. The journey published a book on those experiences, much to the irritation of both the Russian and the government. For a long time, Korean based trains were shrouded in blackness. It was never announced that they would move where. Also, the interior was largely kept safe.
Was it that one?
In 2004, Kim Jong-il's train passed the Yeongcheon station near the border with China. Just hours later, a massive explosion of about 160 people injured 1,300 more. Supposedly, a train parked at the station laden with oils and chemicals was hitting power lines. There was speculation this might have been an assassination attempt. That's not entirely unlikely. There have been many reports of internal power struggles in North Korea over the decades. The security of the train was reportedly boosted infinite. In 2009, Russian photographers were banned from taking pictures of Ukraine while it was en route to the dead president Dmitry Medvedev. Entire villages in Siberia
Daš neke
were
vesti?
constructed.
Da, kako putuje Kim
Kim Jong-un.
Jong-un.
Kim Jong-un.
Da. Vozom.
Propaganda purposes.
Samo vozim.
Da.
Pametan čovjek.
Taeyeongo fittingly means sun. It has become a powerful symbol for North Korea. Kim Jong-un is said to use it to appear in people. It started off as a lobby image of the U.S. president, a giant jumbo jet, and political leaders traveling by train, one way or another. After the invasion of Ukraine, the airspace above the country became unsafe. Many rescues always have a destination. Kim's train finally arrived. Created from one of the longest, or perhaps the most uncomfortable missions in history. Then, Putin gives him a full tour. A spaceport, an aircraft factory, and a Pacific fleet. Later, there's vodka, ballet performance, and a walrus show. The reason the two men meet is quite serious, however. Russia is running low on ammunition and allies in its war against Ukraine. North Korea has enormous stocks of ammo and is not afraid to supply it. In return, the country could receive technical support from Russia for building new satellites and missiles for its nuclear weapons program. No official outcome has been announced, but Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov recently visited Pyongyang shortly after the meeting. He thanked North Korea for its support in the Ukraine conflict and reaffirmed the partnership between both countries. North Korea, in turn, officially recognized the territories captured by Russia as Russian sovereign territory.
Koju jaknu da vuče zim? Kojućak, šta si? U šta ćeš ići? Da vidim koju. Gdje im obučen?
Requesting order. Position marked.
Ne znam. Doviđenja. Ćao.
While the Taeyeongo tries to get some more power to North Korea, it also saw it as a isolation. Putin has accepted an offer to return. Brings the very own assertion. No way that this is actually difficult, but yeah. Continue on. No. No, I'm going over on the main channel. So, without further ado, can continue. We'll do that, buddy. I commit war crimes daily. Oh, no. No, I'm not showering. I refuse to shower. Oh, where's Maxwell? Here he is! Hell yeah. I gotta do more.
Enemy comms indicate a weapons cache near your
To gledaš onog Martina.
How about you commandeer?
A,
Šta napravi sad?
Ready up for a gunfight.
hoće Da pređe sa onim kršem 5000 km.
S čim? To igra ono My Summer Car. To?
Da.
Redoing the whole engine. We're doing certain parts of it. Amazing. Deep mechanic work right here. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, Maxwell. Oh yeah, that's working, yeah. That's Alright, Maxwell. He's having a good time. Maxwell, come with me. Let's take you to the pub. He's in the bin. Why are you standing in the bin? Here's a demonic present.
Contract mark.
Oh, there it is.
Contract mark.
Oh, let's play the other one. That's the one, wasn't it? Changing in the hog file. Test it out. Oh. Oh. Hey, sorry, I've got this shit. Shit in my pants. Where did he go? Memories of radio sometimes. Enforce me well, beloved. If they running after this was far more bearable, don't kill us little Use of man, wave, and a bit of S.W.Frost. Took his soul.
Nice. Ma ja, bre, neka nevidljiva vozila ovdje bukvalno.
Contract mark.
Well, I just had an answer. And, oh, yeah, that'll do. Well, that's annoying. I can start the engine.
Green to strike team.
Can't move
The
the
mercs
car.
at a weapons stash
I
not
have
far
the
from
bike.
Get in there and take it.
And so I walk slowly, losing my mind. Fun fact, there was a US destroyer during World War II named the USS Rig. Wasn't there also one called the USS Yak? And eventually I moved down. Got on my bike, headed to the van, and made my way to the junkyard. Yep, it's all here. I knew it. So, if you don't know, when things fall through, man, you get teleported to the junkyard. So that's why we're here. The wheel is working. The wheel's not destroyed somehow. Oh yes, can't wait to drive. One of the wheels is broken. Okay. I'm sure the front left wheel just broke immediately. Yeah. Front left wheel didn't actually break. Sure, everything with the car is somehow. This is undrivable. Bruh. Oh my god. Come on. That's what happened? Oh, what?
Storm's here, and it's no fucking joke.
Oh my god.
You're the ones in real danger here.
What just happened? My other fucking wheel fell off! This is not fair! Why? Oh my god, I'm about to get hit myself. No, push off! No, fuck! You! Oh my god, you are going to be safe. Oh, there it is! But it can be a lot better. Honestly, it looks okay. We will try this. Now next injector, listen. Fucking hell. Oh goody. The helmet's on the other side of the map. But before finding the helmet, we were closing in. On a new milestone. 2,500 Ks done. Hooray!
Extract point mark.
It's Maxwell. Wait, there's my car. Okay. Oh, you boy. Oh, it's good. What the hell? No way this car came out completely unscathed.
Koliko vi ni stradali, jednu nedelju dana, ne?
Ja nisam radio 15 dana.
Dobro. Znam da si ih vozio na posao, to si mi pričao bio.
Nisam neđe od 26. 7. tako nešto.
No, si rekao si uzeo bolovanje to.
Pa to.
Some more kilometers. Then we will do 30 more Ks. And then 30 more Ks. This basically takes 4 to 6 months. What the fuck are you talking about? No. That's completely wrong. Once again, the chat is this land. We are at the precipice of greatness right now. 4,000 kilometers is within striking distance. Come on! 500 meters! Come on! 200 meters! And would you look at that? We reached 4,000 kilometers. Wait a minute. Alright! Don't forget to sign up for free to play both. My link and code combat.
Vamp, for instance, has a boss arena that perfectly mimics that of Revolver Ocelot in the first game, but he also leaves claymores everywhere he goes, in the same way that Vulcan Raven did. But then Fat Man also plants explosives all over Big Shell. Fortune, for another example, forces you to take her on while not being able to get in close enough to fight her hand-to-hand, like Sniper Wolf, but she also dodges your attacks perfectly like Psycho Mantis. The connections are all over the place, but the game literally tells us that Dead Cell was chosen as a stand-in for Foxhound, so let's just call it there. So anyways, Raiden is basically playing through a simulation of Metal Gear Solid 1, but there's one issue. The real Solid Snake is there too, to break the fourth wall of the simulation in a way that the GW AI seemingly didn't account for. This would be like if you were playing through MGS1 and Solid Snake suddenly walked into your living room. It would take you out of the experience and immediately force you to acknowledge that you haven't been controlling the real Solid Snake. You're just trying to be like him. Now, before we realize all of this, it appears that Dead Cell has taken the president hostage in an oil spill cleanup facility called Big Shell, and demanding $1 million or else they'll fire a nuke using the president's biometric data as a key. Raiden sent in to handle the situation with the support team consisting of the Colonel and his girlfriend Rose. It turns out that both of these are just the GW talking to Raiden, but that's all that needs to be said about that for now. Eventually, Raiden meets up with Solid Snake with the help of Otacon, who rescues Immic, Otacon's adoptive sister, so that she can use a computer virus she created, which is based on the biological virus Oxide, to cause a malfunction in the GW AI, ending Raiden's simulation and putting a stop to the selection of societal sample. Okay, Jesus. Now you see why some of y'all need to be in the same page. This is without a doubt one of the most complicated projects I've ever seen in and we've really only come to the bare minimum needed to get a bit deeper into this game. Point is, MGS1 was a game that was incredibly similar to its predecessor, but whose message was ultimately about letting go of the past and moving on to do greater things. And MGS2 is a game about a whole bunch of people literally getting together to create a simulation of MGS1 for the sake of preserving history for the future. The biggest difference is that in MGS1, everybody's trying to stay true to their past by learning about their genes, and in MGS2, everybody's trying to stay true to their past by learning about their ideas, their memes. So, we probably all already know what a meme is in social sciences, but I just cannot talk about this series without explaining the definition of a meme at some point. Basically, before a meme was defined as a running internet joke, a meme was defined as an idea that spreads through culture and survives based on its suitability, like a gene, but it evolves through unnatural selection, as humans decide which memes they'll pass on to other people. Music is a meme, road laws are a meme, fire is a meme, and Solid Snake's legacy is a meme. All of us are defined by the memes we've adopted, and Solid Snake is no exception. More so than him sharing Big Boss's genetic code, it was the memes that Snake adopted over his life that led to him being such a perfect soldier, and GW was essentially trying to force those same memes onto Raiden, the S3 plan. Ironically, this is more or less the lesson that Snake teaches Raiden at the end of MGS2, after they've corrupted the GW AI and stopped the S3 plan. And trying to become like Solid Snake, Raiden almost lost himself. And so at the end of the game, Snake tells Raiden that he needs to find his own ideas to pass on in the future. Humans, like Raiden, are more complicated than rats, or fittingly snakes. They don't just exist to inherit genes and pass them on again, and they don't exist to inherit memes and pass them on again. Humans are special specifically because we can create our own memes, our own ideas based on our own experiences. While GW seems benevolent and like it has humanity's best interests in mind, this is what the S3 plan would rob us of. It would rob us of our ability to find our own meaning in the world, and it would rob us of the ability to pass on our own perspectives onto the next generation. Even if those perspectives are biased and filled with half-truths, they are what make us human. And saying human is exactly what Snake and Raiden were fighting for over the course of MGS2. Well, this really sounds like a conclusion, but that's more or less the stuff that any respectable analysis of MGS2 needs to include. We're going to go a lot deeper. I'll get to how this relates to the series-spanning character arc of Kojima making MGS games, while his desire to move on to something else slowly grows more violent and destructive. But first, while we're still on MGS2, we need to talk about what might be my favorite artistic concept in any work. The thing that, to me at least, MGS2 is truly about. So, this is the part of the video where I talk about myself for a bit. Basically, while this applies to some of my videos more than others, the point of my channel is to kind of just talk about myself through the lens of games that I relate to and topics that I care about. In my old video on the pros and cons of hitchhiking by Roger Waters, for instance, I compared myself to the album's main character. He struggled with dreams of wild affairs as he entered his later ages and wished he could go back to the carefree life of a 20-something, and I was talking about how often I fantasized about deleting this channel and running off into the woods and going back to my old drug-fueled lifestyle. That's why the woman playing my estranged wife was wearing the pig mask in that video. That mask is kind of like the face of my channel, and I'd been fantasizing about cheating on her. That's what this channel really is, beneath all the videos that don't quite fit that description. My takes are subjective. I don't want them to be correct. I want them to be correct to me. That's how you make videos that nobody else can make. You speak for yourself, and you find your own things to pass on. Well, way back in the first year of my channel, I didn't really see it that way. Frankly, I was still in the process of working a few self-destructive years out of my bloodstream, and I hadn't put much thought into it. Eventually, however, I made my original video on Metal Gear Solid 2, and that's when I went from being a generic ending explained what you missed channel to being Leadhead. In fact, I can pinpoint the exact second in that video that happened.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is incredibly important to me, and as a result, I'm going to talk about myself in this outro more than I typically do on this channel.
Voices aside, that probably sounds weird considering how candidly I'm speaking about myself right now, and have been since then, but back in the day that really wasn't comfortable for me. I went on to talk about how, even when people were critical of my videos and the takes within, they were still true to me, and that was a fact that didn't even require faith. So, what motivated me to get so personal way back then, when it was so out of character for me at the time? Well, that idea, that my perception of reality is just as valid and valuable as any other perception that claims to be definitive is. It's kind of what MGS2 is all about to me.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time, but everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours, and what you decide to do with them is your choice. You can find your own name, and your future.
See, the most prominent thing in all of Metal Gear Solid 2 is plot twists, specifically centered around challenging what you think you've already seen. We see Snake die in the tanker section, but he's right here telling us that he isn't Solid Snake, but Iroquois Pliskin. Ocelot is told that S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation, but it actually stands for Selection for Societal Sanity. Fortune thinks she's an incredible psychic, unable to die, but it's actually just cutting-edge technology, but then she actually is a psychic. We, the audience, were shown outright lies in the marketing material, and all of the game's marketing totally hid Raiden from us and didn't tell us that we'd be playing as him for the majority of the game. Raiden hides his backstory from the player and all the side characters up until the final hour of the game. Solidus claims that he's Solid Snake, Stillman lies about his missing leg, Vamp makes us think not once but twice that Raiden has killed him. Then you've got that especially chilling moment that I showcased in the beginning of this video, when GW actually repeats something in EE's voice, which she never actually said before her death. I could go on and on, but you get it. Now, the very first thing that we hear as Raiden is an outright contradiction to what we saw moments earlier playing as Snake.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
All of these lies that prompt you to question what you saw with your own eyes exist to set up that idea that what matters more than anything that the game tells you is how you feel. I mean, hell, the Solid Snake that we see has absolutely no reservations about killing people by the dozens, but I'm pretty sure most of us tried to kill as few people as possible in Metal Gear Solid 1, and the previous 2 games for that matter. So what, just because some sequel tells us that Snake is cool with killing tons of people, is that supposed to just invalidate our own experiences in the earlier entries to the series? Hell no. Kojima's Snake doesn't have to be our Snake. We're told that Meryl survived Shadow Moses, but what if in our playthrough of MGS1, we let Meryl die? That experience is ours, and no stupid sequel can take that away from us. In this way, MGS2 is itself a representation of the S3 player. It's trying to say, no, forget your experiences and memories of MGS1. This is how it actually went down. Snake's monologue at the end about finding your own things to pass on, it's him telling us to rebel against Kojima's version of Metal Gear and to enjoy our own version of Metal Gear. That's why we're never told if Snake and Otacon were able to rescue Olga's child past the game's events. It's up to us to decide if we think they were able to. It's up to us to imagine who the 12 Patriots were and whether or not the S3 plan was able to be pushed on all of society even after Foxeye corrupted GW. The game is prompting us to headcanon our own ending. So, what does all of this have to do with my channel? Well, there's a reason that my MGS2 video is the first time I spoke so openly about my personal feelings, which didn't impact the development of the game at all. Metal Gear Solid 2 is what motivated me to make my channel into what it is. In the months I was working on that script, I won't even say it told me, no, it genuinely taught me that I don't need to seek an absolute correct analysis in my videos. These are subjective analyses. They come from my perspective, and there's a piece of me in every video, whether I intend for it to be there or not. MGS2 taught me to lean into that and make my videos wholly my own. This isn't exactly good marketing for my channel, but in my eyes, these videos are just as much about me as they are the materials I cover. If you've somehow managed to watch and internalize every single one of my videos, then you know me better than anyone I know in real life. Metal Gear Solid 2 is about finding your own meaning in the things you see and passing that meaning on to the world around you. That's why we aren't told the answers to so many important questions about the ending. Imagining your own answers will always be more meaningful and personal and even introspective than having some author tell us what happened. And imagining my own answers is exactly what I aim to do in every video, and indeed, my whole life. This, if you ask me, all came as a response to the amount of variety there was to people's different experiences in Metal Gear Solid. Every player had their own Snake. Some Snakes were murderous, some were merciful, some were cautious, some were reckless, some preferred the cigarettes over the thermal goggles to get past lasers, some let Meryl die, some managed to save her. Everybody had their own Snake, only now it was time to make a sequel, and so Kojima was forced to a certain degree to decide on how Snake actually got through Shadow Moses. In that way, I kind of think of all of Metal Gear Solid 2 as a rebellion against the very concept of a sequel. I mean, it starts out as what was probably the ideal sequel for 99% of the fanbase. Snake is being an absolute badass, uncovering some big conspiracy, using all of his skills to his advantage, getting caught up in awesome action scenes, getting quippy with Ocelot about the old Codec team from the first game. It's exactly what MGS fans probably pictured when they imagined Metal Gear Solid 2. Then, however, Snake dies, and we take control of this protagonist that's honestly pretty hard to like at first. I think Raiden's the most compelling character in the entire series, but, well, he's no Snake. His quips constantly fall flat, he's constantly second-guessing himself and mindlessly following orders. We're led to believe that he's never had any actual field experience, he's getting completely whipped by his girlfriend throughout the game, rather than being the sly, flirtatious archetype we expect from his role. Hell, President Johnson even assumes that he's a girl. Plus, he literally gets pissed on at one point. Really, it can all be summed up by this scene. Even beyond the character himself, his introduction is literally made to disappoint players. We have to put up with what feels like hours of needless codec calls explaining mechanics that we already learned how to use as Snake. I mean, look at this bit. You get a codec call and don't answer because you've already been waiting half an hour for the gameplay to start again. And then, after you crawl forward another inch, you get a codec call that you have to answer. Of course, this slows down later in the game, but for the first hour or so, depending on how new you are, you're just being assaulted with practically useless codec calls where your support team just talks down to you, explaining game mechanics that you've already learned and used thoroughly by this point in the game. The support team backs off for most of the game after this, but by the end, they are straight up bullying the player.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
This leads to some of the most chilling moments in any game, but it also leads to that long arc that's going to continue to string these games together more than any literal narrative possibly could. In a way that's a good bit simpler than what I was talking about earlier, I think MGS2 is also just Kojima showing us that sequels are messy, and for artistic games like Metal Gear Solid, tend to be just as reductive as they are additive. Again, being told that Snake is XXX and did XXX kind of invalidates the freedom that MGS1 gave players to decide on their own tactics. I used the Nikita missile to take down Sniper Wolf, and that's just as valid as whatever Snake canonically did. Hell, at least in the version I played, they even have a little book in the main menu that tells us exactly what happened in that game, just so we don't feel the need to go back and replay it in some messy way that might not line up with Kojima's canon. This is why there's so much emphasis on the idea of the legend of Solid Snake and how it couldn't possibly compare with the real thing. When you look at MGS2 through the most broad lens possible, it's a game that's desperately trying to be like MGS1, and is all about how being like MGS1 won't accomplish anything whatsoever. Just like how MGS1 was trying to be like Metal Gear 2, and was all about moving on from your past and not letting your history define you. However, while the first game feels like a fun way to cap off the series with a hopeful message about the future of an artist's work, Metal Gear Solid 2 feels like a game that wishes it didn't have to exist, and wants to undermine itself intentionally. It feels like a repeat of the message of MGS1, but this time, rather than using genetic history as a metaphor, the game is specifically talking about the nature of art, human thought, and creativity, and the series itself. So, believe it or not, that was all just the introduction. In the original version of the script that I wrote a couple years ago, I just said that there wasn't much need to go into more detail about MGS2, and I ended it there, pointing the viewers back to my original video from back in the day. After all, MGS2 was originally just a single part of a video about 5 games. However, I don't know that I'll ever let myself get in depth about MGS2 on this channel again, so this is the part where I do a full analysis of MGS2. If you want to just get to the end and see my conclusions about the entire series, you can go ahead and skip to MGS3. But to everyone else, buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride. So let's start with the single most contentious and important part of MGS2, Raiden. More specifically, let's talk about how the relationship between Raiden and the player controlling him develops over the course of the game. I've already established in pretty specific detail just how unlikable this guy is in the beginning of the game. He isn't sly or clever, he's just mindlessly following orders and sticking to the script while he gets treated like a child by a support team. His girlfriend's attitude leads us to believe that he's a really shitty boyfriend, totally emotionally unavailable, like he's just lived his whole life on autopilot and has passion for nothing. So right off the bat, we don't like this guy, and we're annoyed that we have to play as him. A couple minutes later, though, we have our first straight-up argument with Raiden. We, as players, know what Solid Snake looks and sounds like, but Raiden just does not understand that the person we're talking to is Snake. He tries to question what's going on, only for a support team to immediately shut him down time and time again, so we, the players, are forced to just play the role of somebody who knows way less about the story than we do. I can't think of a single other game that does something like that. Dramatic irony is usually reserved for non-interactive media. Anyways, moving forward, we get to this bomb defusal section. See, around this point in MGS1, Snake was planting C4s in the basement of the storage building so that he could blow up certain walls and rescue the president of Armstown. But in MGS2, we're doing the exact opposite. We're the ones trying to figure out where another character, who has much more agency in the story than we do, planted his bombs. Metaphorically speaking, we're cleaning up after Snake's mess made in MGS1, much like how we had to literally clean up Snake's mess in the beginning of the game on our way to the elevator. Long story short, playing as Raiden is lame as hell, even if the gameplay itself is super fun. This is where we get to the part of my MGS2 talk that so many people have trouble with every time I ramble about this game. See, in MGS1, first-person mode exists purely to help the player see what's going on. Outside of sniping and using the Stinger missiles, which are completely context-dependent items that are totally useless in the vast majority of the game, everything Snake does is done in third person. In and of itself, this wouldn't be anything worth discussing, but let's talk about how the player's relationship with Raiden changes when you make first-person mode an integral part of the game. Suddenly, we're not supposed to trust Raiden to auto-aim anymore. We aren't supposed to cleverly evade cameras and guards in third-person mode nearly as much as we're expected to just hop into Raiden's head and shoot everything ourselves. We're taking more direct control from Raiden and dissociating ourselves from him as a character. In first-person mode, Raiden can't do a single thing that makes him special, whereas in third-person mode, he can do a somersault that allows him to clear gaps that Snake can't clear with his dive. Hell, we can't even see his body in first-person mode. Using first-person mode is like us just telling Raiden, shut up, you can't be trusted to give me the headshots I need with your auto-aim. Just stand still and let me handle the guards. I know that this is a pretty bold claim, Being able to go into first person to shoot more precisely was such an obvious innovation for Metal Gear to make. Saying that there's so much artistic intent behind something that's so clearly just designed to make the game more user-friendly and fun sounds insane even to me, but this interpretation makes a whole lot of sense once you look at how and when the game forces you to use first-person mode throughout its campaign. At least, it does to me.
Welcome to Operation.
So, for the sake of making this a bit simpler, I'd appreciate it if, for the time being, you just accept that when you're doing something in third person, it's Raiden getting to handle it, and when you're doing something in first person, it's the player doing it for Raiden. If you'll grant me that, we can get back to the bombs. So, each of the rooms where we have to handle bombs are designed around Raiden getting to do a whole lot of super fun third-person stealth stuff, sneaking around, evading line of sight, just classic Metal Gear stuff, only to be hard interrupted by the bombs, where you have to go into first person and look all around the room until you see them, and then standing still and going into first person to use the freeze spray. It's like Raiden gets to have his fun for a minute or two, only for us to keep grabbing his ear and telling him to sit back down in his chair. All the while, we constantly hear about how Snake has defused way more bombs than us in Shell 2, and he's doing so much better. Ultimately, though, when we defuse the last bomb, Snake says something like, "You're way ahead of me, kid. I've still got one more bomb to handle." That is literally the first time somebody compliments Raiden in the entire game, or even implies that he might be doing a good job at anything. It's a little ego boost, a message from the Patriots that Raiden can accomplish some pretty impressive feats if he just lets somebody else take control for him for a bit. If he drops a bit of agency and just trusts the people controlling him to handle things, he gets shit done. After we get finished with all of these bombs, though, Raiden is probably feeling a little bit cocky about a job well done, and so he actively rebels against the player for the first time. We get the Fortune boss fight, which is ultimately entirely dependent on Raiden's third-person abilities. In fact, going first-person here does absolutely nothing but hinder you and put you in danger. In fact, playing this on higher difficulties usually devolves into you just doing Raiden's unique somersault move over and over again to dodge Fortune's attacks. That isn't Raiden rebelling against the player, though. That's just a bit of foreshadowing. See, it's practically a meme in the Metal Gear community that people who just don't understand these games are constantly shouting, "Come on, why doesn't Snake just shoot him?" at their screens during the cutscenes, when characters are facing each other down and talking about their motivations and backstories. I think it's safe to say that most Metal Gear fans would get pissed off, or at least annoyed at Raiden when he just opens fire on Fortune right in the middle of a big character scene between her and Vamp. Ultimately, he's taking away the satisfaction of killing Vamp from the player, and we're left without any glorious one-liners or badass explosions, just a woman crying and Raiden awkwardly shuffling out of the room like he just walked in on his parents having sex or something. Well, as punishment for Raiden's little rebellion, the Patriots force Raiden and the player to work together in the next section, where we fight the Mad Bomber, Fat Man. Raiden has to run around this arena using his auto-aim to knock Fat Man down, only for the player to then go into first person to deliver the headshot. We have to dodge Fat Man's attacks in third person and use first person to freeze its bombs, ultimately culminating in us having to do something that Raiden can only do in third person, dragging Fat Man's body to reveal the final bomb. By beating Fat Man, Raiden and the player have proven to the Patriots that they're able to work together, and so the simulation continues. As a matter of fact, later on in the game, we learned that the Fat Man boss fight was the first true test of Raiden's grooming over the course of the game's mission. Had he failed, and Big Shell blew up, the experiment would have ended then. Now, however, we get a lot of third-person actions. We're starting to like Raiden a little bit more now, because he's starting to pick up on the fact that his support team is hiding stuff from him. He's getting to be a bit more of that badass character that we expect to be playing as in Metal Gear games. Because of this, in the next section of gameplay, we get to disguise ourselves as the enemy and have a ton of fun with the unsuspecting guards in third-person mode. We're even offered a stash of Playboys to facilitate this third-person fun. We also have to drag a guard around in CQB, another move that simply can't be done in first person. It's awesome, we're doing classic Metal Gear stuff again. We even get to use the directional mic a bit to sniff out Ames' pacemaker, just so that the player doesn't feel totally left out of the action during this mainly third-person section. Point is, this section where we're barely incentivized to use first person feels more like we're back in MGS1 controlling Solid Snake again than anything else in the game has up to this point. That's why it works out so conveniently that Raiden's wearing a mask during this section, pretending to be someone else. It's the perfect little ribbon to tie around this metaphor. Let's talk a little bit about this simulation, as there's a lot of people online who still don't really understand what's happening here. A lot of people think that the game's events are literally a computer simulation. So basically, the entire Big Shell incident was designed to mimic Shadow Moses, with the objective of turning Raiden into a complete opposite type of man, Solid Snake, through suggestion and conditioning. Every single person we see in the game has been manipulated in one way or the other by the Patriots to play out their role exactly as planned. Whether it's by kidnapping Olga's child to make her play the role of Gray Fox, shutting off Ames's pacemaker so that his death mimics that of Decoy Octopus, or manipulating Solidus Snake into playing out Liquid's role from MGS1, the game hints at this idea that every single thing anyone says or does in this whole game was all a result of the Patriots manipulating people from behind the scenes. Even at the end, it's revealed that the Patriots were one of Snake and Otacon's biggest financial backers. The other thing that people tend to really get confused about is the Arsenal Gear section. The geometry makes zero sense, computer code is basically leaking from the walls, fake game over screens appear, and the kernel tells us to shut off the game console amidst a bunch of briefing for VR missions from the previous games. Clearly, this section was made to tell us that none of this is actually happening and we're inside of a computer simulation, right? Well, no, at least I don't think so. See, Otacon explains right around here that the kernel AI wasn't exactly created by the Patriots. Instead, he was created inside of Raiden's own head based on his own expectations for who his commanding officer is supposed to be on this sort of mission. Raiden's nanomachines have intercepted his thoughts and ideas, and the Patriots have used those thoughts to create a version of the kernel that Raiden would think seems totally real. Long story short, what Raiden sees is actually an illusion created by the Patriots. It's why you can diegetically turn off blood by accessing terminals in big ships. Raiden isn't affecting the world again by turning off blood, he's affecting his own perception of the world by telling his nanomachines to repress images of blood. Here, during Arsenal Gear, a virus is infecting the GW AI that all of this stems from, and so Raiden's memories of VR training are manifesting more vividly in his perceptions. The Colonel starts talking like he did in the Metal Gear Solid 1 VR missions. He gets a sword, just like he had when he was playing through the Gray Fox missions in MGS VR, and eventually he finds himself magically appearing on the photo mode map to fight 25 Metal Gears. Basically, he isn't in a computer simulation, but his visual cortex is being fed a whole bunch of buggy data by the nanomachines, and so he's hallucinating a computerized world. That, in my opinion, is what's literally happening here. I'll get to why the kernel tells you to turn off the game console in a bit, but for now, let's get back to the first-person versus third-person discussion. The player just got to have a ton of fun with Raiden, seeing all sorts of fun things he can do in third-person mode, messing around with Raiden's enemy disguises. Ultimately, though, after all this fun, I think it's safe to assume that Raiden and the player have started to kind of like each other a bit and trust each other more. Hell, you might even start liking him as a character by this point, as he gets much more confrontational with his support team and starts questioning his orders that little bit more. He's becoming more and more like Snake, like what we want him to be. Well, moving ahead, we get to the Harrier fight, the most direct reference to an MGS1 encounter in this entire game. Our only weapon is one that can exclusively be used in first person, and our third person positioning and dodging is absolutely everything. Raiden and the player are finally working together with some mutual respect for one another. The Patriots' grooming has worked, basically. Raiden's totally fine with standing still for a moment and just trusting someone else to control him. However, from the player's perspective, we had so much fun running around in third person with our disguise that we don't necessarily want to just completely erase Raiden's personality from our experience with him by playing in first person. This is all paid off with Raiden finally learning that Pliskin is in fact Solid Snake, putting him on the same page as us. Now, Raiden's going to be questioning every order he's given, which just makes him more and more likable, seeing as the plot of this game is making less and less sense with every cutscene, and we have questions too. Interestingly though, as Raiden learns some information that we already knew, Solid Snake's identity, he also learns something that he keeps from us, a secret between the player and the player character. I'll get to that in a bit though. Point is, we're starting to like Raiden as a character by this point, so to kick off the next section of gameplay after destroying the Harrier, we get to see Raiden do something that Solid Snake straight up cannot do. You're able to jump across this gap using Raiden's somersault, and again, Snake's roll move just straight up can't clear gaps like this. It's almost like Raiden's saying, hey, good job using first person to take down that Harrier, check out what I can do in first person mode. Hopefully by now you're at least invested in hearing where I'm going with all of this first-person, third-person talk, even if you're not quite on board with this take quite yet. We'll wrap up all of that stuff and move on to some other stuff soon, but first let's take a little break and talk about Rose for a minute. Have you ever been in or seen the type of relationship where one person is trying so hard to be a perfect partner that the other person just quits caring about improving themselves. Like, oh, if my wife cooks me dinner and gives me head every night, I must be doing just fine, no need to improve myself. Or maybe you've encountered the type of relationship where one person is so awestruck by how perfect the other one is that they'll always...
Seth. Here, Seth, here.
Lanad. Welcome to my channel. Successfully lost. Welcome to my channel.
Tabii. Dobro.
No time. Get him to the car.
Good morning, boys. The day before is actually here. Can you believe it? After all this time, this actually seems pretty legit. After talking to every trader and doing some random stuff, I went to the game. We're fucking going, boys. Oh fuck, we actually here.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
I'm actually...
Feel inadequate because they couldn't possibly be as thoughtful or caring as their counterpart. Well, when Rose was being essentially created by the Patriots, she was designed to be both of those things for Raiden. Mind you, Rose is quite literally a government psyop. Raiden's love life is a psyop, and that's an indisputable fact of the story. Rose essentially exists to keep Raiden perpetually in the balance of those two states I mentioned earlier. Happy and well-laid enough to not question anything or work on improving himself, but coddled and talked down to enough to perpetually feel like he isn't someone who deserves his own agency, like he can't be trusted with anything and he isn't worth anything. He's just gonna go on autopilot and ride the Rose high for as long as he can because he's been manipulated into this docile state of indecision. This was all done to make him as susceptible as possible to the Patriots' suggestion. He's been groomed by them to be as susceptible to other people's ideas as possible, to the point where, in the beginning of the game, he's able to straight up ignore the facts around him in order to mindlessly believe what his support team is telling him. Well, this balance between ego-boosting Raiden and breaking him down to keep him docile but captivated is represented in the gameplay too, and extremely clearly at that. It's why I've been using terminology like punishment to describe certain gameplay sections. They aren't punishing us, the game is insanely fun. They're punishing Raiden for thinking he has a say in how this story goes. Well, the next section is the most obvious example of a punishment towards Raiden in the whole game. Raiden has to sneak through this really unforgiving segment where first person can't help him at all. His own clumsiness almost gets him killed, and metaphorically speaking, the Patriots send out a guard to take a piss on him, which, let's be real, was probably partly designed to let the player force Raiden to just sit there and take it for a minute for a laugh. Then, the Patriots make the president grab Raiden's balls and explain that he thought he was a woman before sending an ocelot to kill the president so that Raiden would fail his objective. Then we're forced into this extremely grueling and tedious section where we have to swim through this annoying hallway in first person, all to get to an extremely difficult boss fight where both first and third person mode have extreme weaknesses and neither one really feels like a great option for handling things. Then we're forced to watch Raiden try and be smooth when he's dealing with his two biggest weaknesses, women and confronting trauma. Then, as if to rub salt on the wounds, we're forced to slowly, tediously guide him by the hand through these sections that would be way more fun if we didn't have to worry about her. Then we get to do the annoying sniping section where every time Raiden runs out of ammo, he has to go in third person and pick up more, resetting his aim and making things more difficult for the player every time we have to see his stupid face and his stupid body. Previous sections, like the Fat Man boss fight, were designed as punishments for Raiden. Oh, you rebelled and tried to shoot a boss during your monologue? Well, as punishment, we're going to force you to do a boss fight with a ton of first-person mode engagements. Now, everything from the sneaking section up to the end of the sniping section, in my mind, is designed as a punishment for both of us, the player and Raiden. It's one grueling, tedious gameplay section after the other, with hardly any fun to be had if I'm being completely honest. This whole section, in my mind, is the Patriots saying, Hey, you and the player are starting to like each other a bit more than we intended. We're gonna force both of you to do this really awful stuff until you two hate each other again and just mindlessly follow your orders without any enthusiasm or passion, just like you were doing a couple hours ago. Ultimately, after all of this, the player is pretty much completely left Raiden. We get a fast-paced sneaking section where going into first person just slows us down in our race against the clock. Then we get to the Arsenal Gear section. Raiden's tortured and reveals that he was actually a child soldier and Solidus was a commander. And a plot twist that, again, I've never seen any other game do. It turns out that Raiden knew way more about the plot of this game than we did, and he was just keeping secrets from the player, from his master. We trust him that little bit less when we learn this. That would be the secret that I was talking about earlier on the bridge when he learned about Solid Snake and realized something that we ourselves hadn't realized yet. Next up, we're naked, meaning we can't use hanging mode, we can't use our weapons, we can't do any of the things that we'd learned how to do with Raiden over the course of this game. Essentially, we're just playing 2D Metal Gear again, with how restricted our moveset is. And of course, there's absolutely no reason to be using first-person mode. At this point, our connection to Raiden is getting looser and looser, and this all comes to a head when Snake gives Raiden a sword. Now Raiden has to do something that is totally different from anything we've ever seen Snake do. Even the control scheme is totally different to any other weapon in Metal Gear, as we have to flick the right stick around to use Raiden's sword. So to fill you guys in on where the plot is at this point in the game, right around here a few minutes earlier, Emma uploaded a virus to GW, which is why the support team starts talking total nonsense to Raiden, and why Raiden's nanomachines are making him hallucinate impossible geometry and visuals. In a literal sense, the simulation is breaking down, and in a metaphorical sense, this is why Snake was able to give Raiden the sword, and so thoroughly break him away from the Patriots' plan to groom him into being another Solid Snake. It's why playing Metal Gear does not feel like any other Metal Gear game when you're at this section. This would be the perfect place to talk about the Colonel telling you to turn the game console off and goading you into putting the game down because you've been playing for too long. Believe it or not, this is going to come up again at the end of this series when we talk about MGSV. So, if you guys watched my video on Kojima's horror experiment, PT, you might remember this part where a Swedish voice breaks in and tells us to not fall for the brainwashing that we're currently being subjected to. Then the game crashes. I talked about how the loading screen icon was the insignia of the Order, basically the cult of Silent Hill. Canonically, they were brainwashing young men into killing their families, and the game crashing is when we might realize that PT itself is a program designed by the Order, in a metaphorical sense, to brainwash you, the player, into killing your family. Of course, the game doesn't literally brainwash you, but it's the subtextual idea that it's trying to brainwash you that makes it so unnerving to play. So when the Swedish voice breaks through and tells you to snap out of it, the game crashes, because clearly something has gone horribly wrong with the brainwashing if this person telling you it was fake was able to break through. The Foxdie virus corrupting GW here at the ending of MGS2 basically serves the same narrative purpose as the Swedish voice towards the end of PT. The Patriots' brainwashing experiment, Big Shell, is starting to fail, and so they tell you to just close out the game. It's the same concept. MGS2 tried to brainwash us a bit more literally than PT did, but canonically the brainwashing is failing at this point, so the Patriots tell us to shut off the game as soon as possible so that their hard work doesn't unravel. It's really, really creepy, thinking that these video game gods who have been manipulating every character from behind the scenes might be trying to manipulate the person holding the controller too. So, the Patriots' plan is failing, and it's time for them to whip out the big guns. The contingency plans for their contingency plans. Their last-ditch effort to shape Raiden into being exactly what they want him to be. They slap him down on top of Arsenal Gear and make him fight 20 Metal Gear Rays, depending on the difficulty. It's a fight that plays out exactly like Snake's original fight with Metal Gear Rex in MGS1. You dodge around in first person and wait for the perfect moment to strike in first person with the Stinger missiles. Only this time we have to do it way more times than we can realistically count during gameplay until Raiden literally just gives up. We get tortured and have to deal with what may very well be the hardest button mashing sequence in any game, especially on the original PS2 release. This section is designed to wear us way, way out, both physically and mentally, and brainwash us into feeling like Solid Snake, even though the cat's already out of the bag on that one ever since Raiden got his sword. I talked about this in another video recently, but the game, that is to say, the Patriots, are wearing us down mentally so that we'll be susceptible to their bullshit. This is when they drop all their pretense and start dumping their philosophy on us. It's 2 AM, we're tired, we just dealt with an absolutely mind-numbingly difficult boss fight and an even more difficult button-mashing sequence. we're perfectly susceptible to everything that the Patriots have to say. This would also be when they decide to rewrite history a bit by putting words in Emma's mouth, like I mentioned in the beginning of this video. In fact, they do it with the president too. If this is your first time playing this game, at this point in the story, you're definitely way too mentally exhausted to notice that Emma never actually said that. You simply accept the Patriots' truth as fact, and that was the whole plan all along. Ultimately, though, Solidus rouses Raiden out of his brainwashing by reminding him of the freedom he felt from his artificial destiny as a Solid Snake doppelganger when he was using his sword. It's, of course, no coincidence that the sword is what breaks Raiden's handcuffs here at the ending. Moving ahead, though, Raiden kills Solidus exactly as the Patriots had planned, and in the end, it was all totally meaningless. Or was it? See, Raiden thinks that he didn't learn anything over the course of this game. He can hardly keep all these plot threads straight in his head, and neither can the player. He killed the bad guy, but the Patriots made sure to keep him from learning any sort of a lesson from that experience. That's when Snake comes in and snaps us out of that again. Snake tells Raiden that ultimately it doesn't matter if you understood everything that happened. It doesn't even matter if you learned anything from this game. What matters is how you felt about the things you saw and how you choose to remember the experiences that you had with MGS2, which plot twists you want to believe are true. And he says that it's on you to decide what you want to do with those things.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time, but everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours, and what you decide to do with them is your choice.
Raiden throws away a set of dog tags with the player's name on them, determined to decide for himself what all of this meant to him and not let anyone else control his mind ever again. In a broader sense, that right there is exactly why the plot of MGS2 was designed to be so confusing, so nonsensical. From the Patriots' perspective, the story was designed to make us docile to the world around us and to make us accept whatever they say as truth. In real life, the game story was designed to show us that it doesn't really matter what happened canonically. It only matters that we had fun, we thought up interesting thoughts, and we had interesting feelings, and then we can decide what to do with them. So that's what I decided to do. Over the course of this video, and really all of my videos, I took all my thoughts and feelings that I've experienced over my time with MGS2 and decided that I wanted to pass those thoughts on to you, just like Solid Snake said at the end of the game. That's how I can decide my own name. That's how I can decide my own future. I'll be back before too long to talk about Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and enter into the second half of this little analysis of mine. I hope to see you all there.
Jessica, si štima?
Jesse, jebote, šta se radi?
A ništa, kum je nabusto sve, ne možeš, pokušao sam bio da kažem dobar dan, nešto, bilo šta, je teško.
Da.
Dao mu ga je ponitor, ne možeš čuti. Ne znam otkud to da se aktivira on. Ne znam.
Čekaj, valjda dva, šta znam.
Može biti.
Kumara!
Šta ima kuma?
Evo me. Daj mi onaj, Duka, a donesi mi onaj šveps od tamo.
Švaps aparat?
Švapesa. Džebeka.
Jede valjda.
Ja ste vidi. Gdje mi je šveps? Mileno, umirem svaki dan, brate. Jedno, svi mi umiremo, Milena, ali to je ono, neizbježno.
Pomalo.
Pomalo, što bi rekao moj dobri kumara. A ja se ubijam od hrane čebeka. Jesi li žvaka to manje ja to? E pa, leka si.
Ja to golubova.
Kumara. Jes, Duka, neki mi švep. Vrata. Evo ga, ne znam. Ništa nam nije treba, jel tako bilo? Jesi to rekao, Keš?
Malo prije sam rekao bio, sad ne smijem se, tu je bio.
Čuješ ti ovo, Nenade?
Šta je pečeo za mene?
Brate, ne smijem ti reći, imaš stream tamo i link, pa vrati i pogledaj.
Nemoj da vraćaš.
Šta imam?
Nemoj da vraćaš.
Šta je, nisam čuo?
Filtrirao sam sve. Nemoj da vraćaš.
Nenade. Posle se na mene ljutiš. A ja sam hoću dođem u taj smuljinac da ga zapalim, brate.
Niske provokacije.
Tako je. Nenade. Čuješ ti ovo, Nenade? Čuješ ti ovo, Nenade?
Pa sve moj kurac i moje mude se.
Eto viš.
Ne, a?
To nije loša reakcija.
Nenade, kako si vulgaran, jebate.
To je zapravo dobra reakcija na te provokacije.
Ao.
Što je, katanaši? Katunaši! Šta je ovo?
Imaš bejsbol palicu, to si vidio da su bacili likome.
Katunsku nahiju. Bože mi da ovo izgleda kao... Bolje da ne kažem na što izgleda.
Kako ti imaš 4 zvezdice na mi?
Šta imam?
Go sam 4 zvezde.
Kakve 4 bez zvezde?
Go sam 4, misliš?
Kumare je 4.
Ja nisam ništa rekao.
Ja sam 4, da. Što je bilo, sine, što je bilo, majko?
Golden Acres ili...
Ajmo, brate, Čempres, ajmo. Čempres, idi, ja ću ti razlušiti. Ajmo vam u Čempres. Jesi ga to ti kešao?
Taka sam ga samo.
I ja isto sad. Jo. Što je ovo, vrate, Charlie su jebot. Aha, prođi ti pored njega.
Kao pored Turskog.
Ja sam luta 50.
I ja isto 50, ja. Si rekao na svu muku 50, bek. S kim ja igram, ja?
To bilo pitanje?
Dobro, jesko. Mere!
Kumares.
Godfather.
God of War.
Jeste, onaj ratnik.
Prešao sam ja God of War.
Znam, i kakav ti?
Ostaje mi Ragnarok, a Ragnarok sam prešao ono 20% sam.
A možeš i Ragnarok da igraš, a?
Moga sam. Sad više ne mogu.
Dali ste sankcije oni magarci, ne?
Pa, tako to ide. Adam Peruščina. Ja sam, brate, već na poziciju, moj dobro šnička. Znači, ako nije ođe, neko će ga uzeti prije nas. Nije ođe.
Ne zajebao je.
Nije.
Ođe je najvjerojatnije.
Sad ću ti ja reći gdje keš. Evo će. Au, brate mili.
Brate, ovo je trebalo odmah izaći napad.
Da, ovo je baš ono mučno. Ajde, probat ćemo do tamo, ako su ljudi tamo, samo ćemo se okrenuti i izići vani.
Jel' bek?
Neka te prosipati.
Ja beka imam sablju za jolaš.
Ja imam šekiru za jolaš.
Ajmo bek. Imam li onaj double damage? Imam.
Double damage.
Jesi vidio da Čakić imaš kume sad da nosiš onaj rodarski?
Pa imam 3 od 4 poena, mogu li to rešit sebi?
Može.
Možeš, ali moraš da umreš prvo. Moram te ubiti ja. I onda se vratiš, dođeš u pakla, dođeš nazad.
I need that loot.
A šta igraš šta rade?
A igra isto Hunt, kaj mi.
I need that loot to restore my
Pa
health.
vidim da nešto priča, nešto.
A čekaj, kakav ovo krokodil ođe, šta je ovo?
A nisi igrao s krokodilom u igri, a?
Gdje je mini sprdačina, a?
Imaš ga na mapi. To ti je boss na otvorenom kume, znaš?
Ne?
Da. Nema žica, nema ništa.
Mione, koliko ja znam od tebe nije kum.
Jesam.
Baš jes.
Nenade, si ljubomorno što sam sve kum, Nenade. Što ti nemaš kumova, a Nenade?
Ja imam kumova.
Beka, Beli, ajmo ga završiti. Izbošću ga, znaš?
A, iznabadajte ga, šta je?
Pa koliki damage imaš, dupli?
286.
Dame ga.
Ti si ga zapalio, čovječ.
Si ga zapalio, stručnjak, jesi?
A, je stručnjak.
Daj gore, Beka, ovamo, gore.
Kumara, beži od tole, tu ću veliku bačiti.
Ajde, posloši veliku. Imamo li consumable ovdje?
Ima.
Consumable.
A nema, zapalio je ovaj sve.
Nemaš ništa.
Gdje je Bek?
Bačija sve, be.
Gdje je consumable, Beka? S kim ja igram, ja? Ste bačili vamo, alo?
Ljudi.
Bači veliku, Beka!
Čekaj, Beka.
Moraš bači veliku tamo, šta nema se kad saka vremena?
Gotovo, Jan. Upao sam u trupački kroz prozor.
Gdje, kroz prozor i u uša, ali?
A, ovamo. Bači vatru na njega, odmah kroz prozor tu. Evo ga odmah kroz prozor tu.
Evo Beka će ga, da ako protekne.
Zapaljen je Beka. Dolje pa. Sad će doći da ga gasi. Daj. Otvaraj.
Yes.
Kumara.
Izgorio me čak.
Pick up mine. Oh.
Ne, čanak se izgorio.
Oh. Wow, I get 1000.
Ovo uvi.
Jedan manje.
Ovo je uvi.
Evo ga ovamo, Kumara. To je to, Kumara, onda. Evo ti, imao je terminus ovaj. Ljudi!
Če? Ulazim te zatvaraj pobjeg. Neću ostavim otvoren.
Bez bezerkera sam ga završio, znaš.
Sviđa ga.
To se može kad saći.
A bez tebe, Bek?
Bez tebe ne mogu, ne smem i neću. Dinamit, Beka, ode žica, bači veliku ovamo,
Gdje je otišao, tamo?
Pa Soši je, Kumara.
Ma kaki puno je tu žice, Geš? Nema ni blizu ovoga. Aj gore, Kišulce, uzmi ovaj trak.
Pomoć. Pomoć, evo ga, tu je već. Pomoć mi treba, Beka. Jesse. Tu je već ispred. Uzo mi je bounty.
Nije uzo bounty, ja sam uzo bounty.
Vector. Welcome to my channel.
Beke je tu, desno.
Okej.
On ga vidi, ladno. Diži, kumara, diži. To. Eto ga. Hitovan je, čoveče. To, kumara, bravo ti.
Ideš bounty. Beka, dođi ovamo, rašaš previše, Beka.
Ma ne, ništa ne radi konkretno da valja.
Krije se.
2 čovjeka, kumara, na 90.
Da.
Kad Beka nosi flare, Kesić, ovo je nešto novo.
A, nisi navika na to, a? Pa znam Ilijan, ja nisam navika na te. 2 tima, 2 tima. Dvojica na 90, 105 i dvojica vamo na 210.
Elder Ring.
Elder Ring.
Jebem ti, Čekaj, Beka, jebem ti.
Polako, Beka, ne otvaraj to, nemoj da izlaziš, Maksi. Neka on otvori da ga posošam odmah.
Jedan manje.
Posuši li ga ti to, Franciska? Evo ih vamo, jebote, kod nas.
A.
Da mi zapališ auto 5, jesi ti normalan? Tamo iza, Maksi. Tamo. Evo ga iza vamo. Jedan tamo i vamo drugi. Dvica.
Da mi zapališ auto, nisam ni lutova.
On ih je sve zapalio s ovim flarom, gledaj.
O, Milan.
Ubio se ga, dižem Beka. Dižem Beka i mene ubio i nas ubio.
To i mene čudi.
Beka, diži me, Beka, uzet će mi bounty.
Za 6000 sati koliko igra da on nosi flare.
Levo od tebe, levo, diži me. Levo od tebe. Trados, levo, diži. To, kumara, bravo. Može.
Ne može, šta može?
Može.
Jel nema? A evo, te više me pčele, evo.
Kako nema, Beka?
Ima NPC.
Čuje NPC.
Zadnji lik na serveru nema da NPC se zove.
Ko te vrati, Dunja?
O Bože.
Koje pčele? Pčele ubio, ovo mi bačio, vrati, sad. Opet.
Ja pored tebe mogu samo na 2 zvezdice izbiti.
Da. To će ti on završiti, kum.
A ti ne kapiraš kada si ću tvoje da mamčiš, nego ovo je da...
Da nas nije htio da igra s mojim kumom duos, znaš. Treba im je treći, treba im je treći da bude mamac. Mene su zvali bili, zamisli.
A pričaš.
Ne ti kume, nego on neće da igra. Ti bi možda i htio da igraš duos protiv 30.
Kaže Beka da nisi ni za što bolje budeš mamac.
Pa, ako moram da biram da budem mamac i da igram s tobom, radije ne bih igrao. Da budem mamac.
S tobom ne bih igrao?
Ne, nego s njim.
Ja...
Zašto? Ti si ubio 2-3 čovjeka u ovu partu. 3.
Kako te po ničem gledaš?
Ne rade, kako idu partije, ne rade, šta se radi?
Super.
Super, a? A koji si na eventu ovamo?
Završio on event.
Jel? Jedino ja i ti nećemo, izgleda.
Ja se ne žuri.
Pa ja i Kumara.
Ono što se vratio na 4000. Znači, ko je pakao u te zajednice, sad to nije normalno.
Rekao sam ti da to nije istina.
Polako, alo. A najde tamo i zatvorite vrata, Vrata.
Ne, slomao ove sve preželjavu Ilija.
A gdje si to bio? Pa si se kao sad vratio.
U cijelici.
Wasn't that again? How much? Skip trace. Is this?
Obviously, your teacher wants.
Where is she?
Some friends.
We're still giving her a hard time over break.
Yeah. Metal mouth, that's light.
Šta ti se to čuje, Veka? Nego kod koga može biti?
Kum.
Ma kakvi po mene, po mene nemoguće svišti. Ana! Daj, ajde.
Šta ćeš na River Quarry?
Milena! A uzme ovu mačku izbači napolje. Dajte mačku, ne, Dunja. Ne može da ljubiš, makni se.
Da li idemo na prison ili?
No, uzmi, ajde. U sobu. Ana! Ana! Vrati sok. Nepoštena. Ako se njoj zameraš i meni se zameraš. Vrata, Ana!
Gdje ćemo? Ćemo li u crkvu?
Šta ćemo? Refresher.
Svam Butcher pali neku igru.
Swampy. Mora se naduva, pa... Dobije volju. Kao jebote, ja se ne bi igrat čkante i ono... Od čega je bolestan bek?
Živci. Nervi.
Čega?
Nervi, živci, šta li?
Kako to moga dobi bek?
Ti mi reci.
Nasledno? A? A kako su, koji je konačni... A to je bre multipla skleroza bre.
Ma da bre.
A multipla skleroza, beka šta pričaš ti?
Distrofija mišića, čega?
Mozga.
Pa ti to imaš, a?
Ja, da.
To je sjajno.
Ali jednu stvar nikad neću zaboraviti, brate. Znaš koju, Nenade?
Nađi on kokones, a?
Da dođem, brate, u taj ispunjenici da ga zapalim, brate. Ne trebam,
Ne vole te čuju ljudi odavde, ja ti uvijek pokažem.
To su prazni pretnje, nemoj da braniš selo od
Biće
fantoma.
posle kao što je bilo sa Gardijem, samo ja neću moći da te spasim.
Šta je bilo s Gardijem?
Znaš ti i sam šta je bilo.
Šta? Ne znam, ni ja ne rade.
Cijelu noć. Zbog nekih stvari.
A zvao se zato što sam bio poludio, brate, da.
A, ono za... Da.
A
što to tebe Nenade provocira za sponja? Znaš da se sprdaj, ste bolisan klub?
Ovdje ako ti čuju, vidiš na koji je maneš.
Ali ti ne kapiraš koliko je, recimo, nas malo stalo do toga kao lokalnog selskog patriotizma, znaš? Se mene tiče i mog kuma možeš da zapališ opštinu.
Nije lokalni selski patriotizam, da uzme da dođe ovako da kaže da će da zapali.
Ljudi iza nas, beka, ljudi iza nas, znaš?
Oni ne zna da je tvoje selo na mapi. Da dođe tamo.
Puno teško nađe.
Ali nije ni važno.
Beka, mora se ovo zatvara, beka. Beka, ljudi stižu.
Moj dobri, ne, vidio ga. O, zapale me. Čo ne bježe njega ću zapatan, ću se normalno ti.
Iđo. Eno ti stvarno vadi punjač iz zida.
Evo, izvadi ga ti, evo, izvadi, ajde. Samo izvadi ga, stavi ga tu. Samo pazi da ne izvučeš čitavo to napolje.
Slušaj, eno ti tortilje u mikrotalasnu i kišovo mlijeko ti je u frižideru.
Dobro, hvala.
U svako selo isto, Nenade, znaš ti to, Nenade?
A bi mogli da kupimo ovo da promijeni, kako je ovo slomljeno?
Ne, to je tako, već neko vreme. Već nekih 5-10 godina unazad je tako, nego ja ga nisam rekao.
Mogu li? Kažete kad može.
Nema ovdje više, Franciska, a? Sve smo zapatali.
Aktivirajte, kažete kad može.
Zapatano, sve nije ono gore zapatano. Jest. Jeste dobro. Koliko ima to tvoje selo stanovnika, Nenade?
500.
Čega 500?
Stanovnika, šta pričaš gluposti?
350, a?
A, gdje beka?
I ja bi 800 što su u sebi.
A, nemoj tako, i Lovćinac ima 6000 stanovnika. Šta napriča sad? Šta sad napriča? I Lovćinac ima 6000, realno nema 2000 ljudi u selu.
Ako ćeš tako, ne radi, što kaže za
neki Lovćinac i mi smo rasejani svuda po Vojvodini, Subotici. Nemoj tako, ne radi.
Mi nismo po sebi, nismo po...
Šta?
Vi ste po katolici.
Po celom svetu? Jest to najčuveniji Assassin iz Smoljinaca, znam.
Šta je najčuveniji?
A najčuveniji Assassin iz Smoljinaca.
Koji je Assassin?
Hitman 69.
Hvala te posušio.
Izvini, Nenado, nisam mogu da odolim.
Šta je bilo, ko ne razumiješ da se dešava?
Rekao sam Hitman 69, čuveni Assassin iz Smoljinaca.
Znači, koliko vas ima, ne radi?
U postelji.
Kako? Češ ti ovo, kumara?
Jes, Dareta. A, Nenade, koliko ima sad stvarno? Opa, vidi, evo je. Jo, vidi ovo.
Šta radi Beka, neki napad ga vata, vidim da taj se mišem levo desno.
Drpes je mišem. Može, Ana!
To neki hakerski fazoni, a? Ovi što koriste cheat tako mrdaju mišem kroz internet. Kao Tarkovu.
A, nek skakuće, šta ima veze, sad je skakuta. Neće sašit kroz vrat, ajde. Sekiraj se ništa. Svi su tu u 10 metara, jel?
Da.
Znaš kume, kad istrošiš sav Dark Side, sad ti po ekranima, po ćoškovima ekrana ti je žuto.
A što mrdaš miš tako?
A to rade hakeri, znaš. Sad ga taj haker gleda i vidi kako Beka mrda levo-desno. I onda ovaj mrda isto miše levo-desno na svoju stranu, znaš. I tako se sporazumiju. Sad Beka mu daje signal da ne napada.
Evo ti Beka nešto pokazuje kao cima miš levo-desno.
Ne cima meni miš, nego cima toma hakeru što ga gleda, znaš. A ja dobijam napade od toga, znaš. Dobit ću...
Ti si prvi koji ti s mišem haos pravi. Znači
ja ne mrdam 15 stepeni levo-desno, ja obrnem miš za 180 ili 120. Pa da, ali ne za 15 stepeni levo-desno, pa da.
No što radiš?
Pa tačno.
Jes, kako Beka pokazuje, jes. Pokaži Beka, je.
Oni ne pomera miše, znaš.
Gleda se kume Puka koji igra i dobro. Vidim like ja, a sam da ga kum nije vidio. Dunja ne graje.
Vidiš da ga ja nisam vidio.
Vidio sam da ga kum nije vidio, on nastavlja da vrti kao traži nešto. Znači, slušaj, nemoguće je vidjeti ništa.
Idem Beka do WC-a s račkalicama, what?
Mene isto vata od ovoga stračkovića, vrem.
Ne može da vidi Dunja kroz to, ajde, ne može. Ajde tamo. Nemoj. Čekaj, reći ti je nekad. Pušti je pa neće, ajde.
Zatvorite vrata.
Ne može zatvara, što zatvara vrata? Ajde, ne može ona da vas vidi, Ana, ajde. Nemoj. A kako kum radi?
Pokaži još malo. Još malo pokaži. Kako? Meni je baš interesantno.
Da, meni je dženije.
Kako nije?
A?
Before I close out today's video and get to work on something a little bit different for me, I would just like to, as always, give a thanks to the patrons, especially those who donate $10 or more monthly. Seriously, I can't imagine ever being able to do something like this without you guys, and I'm very proud of this video, so yeah. Those patrons are Astro Batoon, Spooky Ina, Viv Slakes, Guybrush, Dire Ellisburr, Ellie B, Marshall Nye, M. Coy, Batty Matty, Voiced Mute, Cappy, Mina, Super, Lake, Ayla Scott, Evie, Random Sageless, Eva Knight, Panda, Mr. Cococo, Emma Plays Go, Theus, Swatchbox, Stelly, Bjorb, Lily Leones, Neris, Franz Johannes Fuellner, Sean Hamilton, The Coon Slayer, Monkey Monk's Monkey Monastery, Nomad Delilah Jester, Haunted Mystic, Charlotte, IW, Arda Aurelia, Poof Donut, Atheist, Femboy Fishing, Joannis, Rio, Laura M, Mia Maple, Vega Nelson, Demise, Nicole, Neurofilter, Ada Avery, Summer Celine Garnet Midnight, Dominic Johan, Big Time Jen, Darius Fazier, Dennis Voshakamer, Almost Dead Again, Jonas, Gab, David Kaiser, Caleb, Erica, and CeeLo. Like I said, next time I'm going to be working on something a little bit different. Obviously, I'm going to continue this 5-part Metal Gear full series analysis thing I'm doing right now with 3, 4, and 5. But I decided to give myself a little break. I think I'm going to make a Dishonored challenge run video of all things. Something I've never done before, but I watch a lot of videos like this. I want to play through the game not doing anything that Corvo couldn't do if he had no arms. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, it should be a nice little mental reset for me because this video is huge and it took a whole lot out of me. And I think I just need a moment to breathe.
No, it's just special, man.
So, hope you guys enjoyed this video and hope you enjoy everything else. Thank you.
Ljudi me beka da ti krv ne vri. A gdje si, koga si ubio?
Ubio je Stefana i Igora.
GG boys.
Ma šta je, Nenad igra Hantića.
Izgleda da Hunt isto ima neki wiggle, znaš.
Čekaj, vek, imaš ti, imaš i bounty.
Znaš, Nenad, kao Tarko.
3 čovjeka.
Ja gleda sam malo pre da je Milan vrti mišem prema bounty timu Krzic, znaš. 100% neki tajni znak raspoznavanja.
A ko je onda ovo?
Ajde da pređemo mi u drugu sobu, Beka.
Što ti ja smetam? A?
Ne,
ja ti ja smetam?
Eto i. Neću da se... Ne znam ko ima ko. Neki put dođe lagano, neki put dođe potpuno nenormalno.
Pa uglavnom je nenormalno, samo moraš prihvatiš ljude takvi kakvi su nenormalni i to je to. Znaš. Jepik.
Jezike mi gledam. Peki ya. Şimdi neymiş? Mislim, kad ih pogodim ovako istovremeno pa mi okrene neki on...
Što ima veze? Kažem ti, gledao sam sad Milana da gleda prema protivničkoj ekipi kroz vrata i da vrti mišem levo desno. Znači, to je 100% neki ruski fazon, hakerski, znaš? 100%. 100% jedan kroz jedan. Ne možeš da mi kažeš da je to slučajno bilo, nego sam ga ja provalio, znaš.
Da je krenuo da čituje, a?
Nije krenuo da čituje, nego vratno zna to što oni rade, znaš, te neki kao tajne znakove raspoznavanja. Što pa, ja ti kažem da je to istina 100%.
Pa može, bude.
Pekom si.
Gdje ćeš?
Pekom s mamuši.
Gdje si dao gas?
Čekamo.
Diablo, može.
Moj dragi mocak, najlepši mocak.
AL Nelly girl. Welcome to my channel.
Ćeš mocak, živi mocak. Pušiš mržu po dolinu. Pušiš mržu. Moj daški dašik. Mocak, mocak. Jeli bre, se smrzao. Lupa na jedan.
Happy Nation.
Odoh.
Može. Samo me cimni na telefon. A tu je. Ubacili su sad štandove za hranu, znaš, u Craft World. Ne moraš stalno da puniš stolove sa hranom, samo staviš štand i automatski izbacuje hranu koju si ti skuo. Šta radiš? Gledaj.
Kako sam ja pelan.
Na prevaru išao. Dođi. Ne! Tu. Sedi. Tu, a? Oh my god.
Koji tu dubine pucuje, ja, tako mu krasi. S.W. Ugineš.
Kako ova kokoška ušla ovdje? Ej. Ne bi ga brat mi zove. Će se vrati malo kasnije. Jedan, dva.
Seth, here. Seth, here.
You can throw a decoy at as a wall, making one footstep noise, and then another when it hits the ground. I did not know you could open blinds. That's cool. The decoy video was all pretty straightforward, so there were less controversial opinions in the comments than some of the other ones. So we're going to move ahead and look into the velocity video. Bullet velocity controls the time between when you take a shot and the impact. This varies greatly between weapons. Some guns make this delay negligible, like the Lebel with Spitzer ammo. Others are a little slower. This is why you can't hit a moving target. If hunters always stood still, this wouldn't be an issue. But that's not the case. If you've ever missed a shot because of a moving target, you're in the right spot. Get ready to master bullet velocity. By the end of this video, you'll be leading your shots, dodging bullets, and making better weapon choices for the deadliest loadouts. What is bullet velocity, and why does it matter? A weapon's velocity controls how fast a bullet moves from you to your target. The further away the target is, the longer it takes the bullet to get there. If the target moves before the bullet arrives, then you'll miss. The trick is to lead the target to get the shot. The hard part is, every gun has a different velocity. From 60 meters per second on the bomb lands, and the highest velocity in the game at 850 on the Lebel with Spitzer ammo. I put together a comprehensive velocity infographic along with a Google Sheet containing my research. Use this spreadsheet to search and sort all guns with the exception of shotguns by velocity, variation, ammo type, and more. Both the infographic and the spreadsheet can be found in my Discord. If you plan on hitting your shot,
Mislim, tu sam ja samo, nemam pojma gdje da te ulovim. Ti si negdje, samo je pitanje where.
Amo daleko.
ti si ovdje zalutao.
Čekaj, moram smanjiti.
Šta je igra?
I need time to do that. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury.
Osman.
I need more fury.
Ima neki kurac tu. Opciju.
Da je u dungeon. Da nije za onoga drogiranog tipa što ušmrkava onu... Onaj degenerik.
I'm low on fury.
Hoćeš da odradim to?
Aj? Mada rekao sam ti trebalo mi 200 sati da pređem sve side questove. I kampanju sam samo prošao.
Nećemo pa idemo glavni quest.
Elden Ring je za ovo... Ako samo onu glavnu priču da ono vidiš. Što se toga tiče, ti kad pređeš glavnu priču možeš sa konjem da ideš ka na kraj mape, ovo ti je ta bananje, znaš. Mislim, ja sam prešao tako što sam išao iz zone u zonu i radio sve questove po zonama. I gdje god je trebalo da se teleportujem, teleportao sam se ono preko waypointa i to je to. A boga mi negdje nemaš blizu waypoint. Nego bilo je da uzmeš waypoint pa da pretrčiš tipa pola mape ono kao do questa.
I need more fury. I need more time. I must wait.
Ja ne mogu da dođe do njega. Jevem ti majku, bacio je zid, znači nokovan je guzicu, bacio je zid, ja udaram uprazno, ne mogu da ga udarim. Znači karakter mi ono stoji umjesto. A ova su kuba će da biti batina. Dođi vamo, što si bezobrazan. Staje mi tu tarabu i, znači bukvalno ne znam šta radi si. A da, treba da uzem lit. Da skačem okolo kao konj.
I'm out of fury.
Yes, yes. Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm out of fury.
Samo ih nalačiš na gomilu. Ne vredi ih trčati na posle za jednim. Ne vredi. Lačemo na gomilu da ih sve.
Mislim da biješ jednog po jednog, pošto verujem da imaš bar 2 skilla koji rade ove. Najlakše ti je da protrčiš pored gomile, da se čekaš da te pojuri njih 10 i onda da ih fino smlatiš na gomilu.
Ne ovako jednog po jednog.
I don't have enough fury.
Ajde, ovo te dostane po glavu.
time to do that. I don't have enough
I'm not
fury.
ready yet.
Imate neki mačić, izvoli.
I'm not ready yet.
I ovdje bukvalno nema ništa.
To je to. Travel to the endless coil.
To ti sluči zonu. To nije ovdje.
I must wait.
Znate neka knjigica ovdje.
I have heard what this
Ima dobra animacija kad više od zelenog ona to nešto ja prokujem. Kao neki Toxic Fall i ima animacije, gledao sam baš Goatman. Bukvalno ono kao da su utapao te.
Aj, stopi se.
You have nothing to prove. You are more the Vizjarite than I was at your age. There is wisdom in knowing when to move on. Seal the demon and its minions away. Return to the clan, please. I am asking as your father. Do not make me command it as the Grand Summoner.
I'm not ready yet.
Imate animaciju kad ono nekad stojiš umjesto udaraš, oni ono trčkaraju napred nazad, tipa 2 mm, ono. Trokire, znači bukvalno i nije kodiran da mu to radiš, nego kao da trčiš ti za njim. Ovo su Kuba.
Kuba.
A ne, troji tuć.
I need more time.
Ti si teleportovać napred.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Neki glavanj za nas.
I need more time.
Jeli?
I'm not ready yet.
Używasz.
I'm not ready yet.
Ovo ti je dosta redak efekt, ovo što vidiš, znaš.
Kako?
Oni lanci, ono kad te veže i kao...
Aha.
Ono sa zidovima, teleportaciji i tako ta govna, to je dosta često, ovo kad kao lancima te veže pa kao ne možeš da mrdaš, to je retko. Wow, napravili smo pun krug.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need more fury. I must wait.
Ćeš nigdje. A ovo ovaj Shadow Enchanted ne izgleda loše, ono kao pojavi se neka senka i kao udara. Ja bi morao u bazu. Stvarno mi je pun inventar. Nema džigla da padne kod meni inventar.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Plenty worth keeping. That got most of it. Good salvage. Good salvage. That got most of it.
Kaç saat inersin? Şimdi mi? Vücut görüntülü. Somebody up on the policy. Nema veze. A neću 500. Kako nema? Sigurno nema. Evo ti, brate, pravo vidi. A viđi, ako nema, nema. Šta ima ja da vidim? Da vidiš. Yes.
Wood to ash, bone to dust. What is done is done. Jesi ti?
U gradu. Drago mi je što si primetio da nisam pored tebe.
Ja sam mogao te pao, možda imaš nešto, neke leže da roze.
A znam da ima. Ja ti rekao idem u grad da ono... Ti me ono... ništa. Nisi ni čuo.
Čuo sam te ja, sam mišljao ćeš u međuvremenu vratiti. A u međuvremenu... Znači ću još znamenu... Mnogo će ponuditi... Desio gaj, stari drogaš. Grinning one.
Lud lik. Kao da je na kokainu, znaš, tako mi delo. Cox. Cox, man.
Let's see the barbs make that.
Raspadao se.
Budala. Šta je mislio će da se desi? Imbecil.
Šta kao...
Moron.
Nešto ili šta. Ripped open.
Ušmrkaju sebe kao... Ništa nisam dobio. Od toga bossa, znaš. All good.
I'm sticking saints, you know what I mean. A, bit će toga luta kako ću.
Nebitno. Skroz nebitno. Ne znam šta ti je nagrada za taj quest, ali ono okej. Ma i neću ga radim, radio sam ga jednom. Skikečio se tu. Hoćeš Strongholda ili ne znam koji quest si radio.
Bak 2 ćemo, nisam ništa radio od ono.
Check the nights, search for evidence, hoćeš Lilith, da tražimo tragove Lilith i da pričamo s vitezima.
Kako hoćeš. Možemo. Evidence of Lilith, može.
Dobro.
I must wait. Not while I'm in town. I don't have enough fury. I must wait. Greetings. Greetings. Not while I'm in town.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts?
Grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be.
Mama says that tying her hair into the wards makes them stronger.
Greater pause. I will send scores of spirits to their rest with the light.
Our stables are warm and dry. Forge your mount here.
To me dolazi.
Yes.
Safe journey, my friend.
Pa može se na mene teleportovati, ja mislim. A. Za ovaj point, jes. Dobro.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing.
Ti do animacija?
Sweet music for a red day.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought along. I was raised. The roads are thick with.
Nisam vidio šta se desi. Šta ti je rekao ovaj?
A, sin od onoga druida. Kao, otac ga je poslao s vitezovima i ideš u šumu da istražiš. Imaš 2 linije dijaloga. Da su vidjeli kao maglu koja je živa. I sad ideš tamo. Sve ostalo ćeš tamo skontati.
Light watch over us. We live in dark times and I do not know that we'll see the light anytime soon.
Toliko ima ekspozicije da ovo malo što sam isklikća, pojma nemam, kažem ti šta preskoči kad ti klikneš šta ja. Ja sam samo protrčao kroz taj dijalog, ja sam već...
Mama says that tying her hair into the words makes them stronger.
Yes.
You look like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Imaš i to teme već.
U ovoj oblasti imaš ođem, ako ćeš gore da ideš. Samo ne znam možemo li proći gore.
I must wait.
Bojim se ćemo morati okolo po to. Imaš jedan ovdje, ne možeš, to sam znao. Imaš quest.
I'm not ready yet.
A nije to quest, da nisi dobio onaj cash, onaj kao...
Runik čan.
A to su ti ništa nađeš kao...
I'm not ready yet.
To je bio torn damage, majke, jedin koliko torn damage radim. 450 torn damage. Samo se nabodimo.
Je token gore, on ne možemo pomoći.
Ne može, moramo. Imaš jedan dolje, to taj možemo zgrabiti.
I need more time.
Nemam ja toliki mobility ko ti, imam 2-3 skilla, ali ne koristim ih za to.
Možeš blink?
Ma da, ono... U proseku se Barbarian kreće brže nego većina karaktera, ali... Kad ga uporediš s Roguom, u slow motionu se kreće.
Dobro, ovaj ima 2-3 blinka, čini mi se.
Nije blink, mogu da ti sad pokažem koliko se brzo kreće moj karakter na 100 levelu. Mislim da imam 200%, gleda sam modifier za speed. Mislim da mi je skoro maksimalno speed, koliko može da bude. Pola mape simfonije sa sobom. Mislim da će se blinkovat zadnje sekunde. Nešto crkne. Koliki mi je modifier za overpower? 600%. Nije loš.
I must wait.
Tu pored drveta ili nečega stoji.
Pa čekaj, ti možda ih pokupiš sad ili...
Ne, mogu da ti pokažem gdje su, ali meni su aktivirani, znaš, po defaultu.
Aha, s jednim likom pokupiš i kao šta, okupio se za sve, ne?
Mislim, ljudi su tražili, ovo ti je seasonal karakter kog se ja napravio, znaš. Ljudi su tražili da kad igraju seasonal karaktera ne moraju da skupljaju ta govna opet, znaš. Bar to da ne moraju da skupljaju, ako moraju da rade queste. Jer malo je mnogo da skupljaš 300 totema svakih 2-3 mjeseca, znaš. Malo je retardiran. Jednom kad ih pokupiš, sa svim ostalim karakterima su ti aktivni ti bonusi. Naprimjer, sada napraviš level 1 onog mage'a, imao bi recimo 100 intelligence ono na levelu 1. Naprimjer. Ili willpowera 200. Mislim kad pokupiš sve bonuse da imaš oko 150 do 200 atributa bonusa. Ne imaš requirement za oružje i armore, ali imaš one kao aspekte koje uzimaš na ovim paragonima. Na paragonima imaš da kao aktiviraš aspekte i kao te bonuse i za njih ti treba atribut bonus. To posle boga mi po 400-500 ti treba na intelligence ili na dexterity. Nima ovo naivno. Šta sad? Pogledamo. Znači pobili smo i sve i čeka da se nešto disponuje, znaš.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Sad imamo šamana koji se teleporta.
I need time to do that.
Biće dosta crafting materijala, vidim ja.
I need time to do that.
Tu ti je ona statua. O, imaš ovdje Great Shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesi uz onaj bonus? Opet neđi u drvima gore. Kliknuo si to stavljam. Kliknuo si je random neđi.
A nije vidio se. A gdje je ovo da ne pogledaš realno na internet?
Ne, neke možeš da vidiš. Neki se vide. Neki se vide, ali neki... Nemaš ovdje više nijedan bez onaj gore tamo u drvu.
Da. Find the entrance. Da.
Mislim da se ide gore uz brdo. Ideš u neku špilju.
Čorak.
Je, to je to. To je to.
A burial cairn up ahead. Pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead.
Nego moraš da...
Why is the passage blocked?
Ispratiš skript.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming. Hurry. All right. E-a-le. E-a-le du-gru ani-dula-no-re-do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way.
Daj, zapjevaj nešto.
Light, protect us.
Zapjevaj neku himnu. Kako ovaj duh krvari, ili kako ti zatruješ ovoga duha nije nešto. Sjećaš se Diablo 2 gdje su kao određeni neprijatelji bukvalno bili imuni na poison, na lightning. Imaš immunity. I džaba si ti na buffo sorcerere koji radi milion fire damage. Naiđe ti jedan mob glupi koji ima immunity. I ako nemaš lightning tipa na level 1, ne možeš gubiti.
Ne, pojednostavljeno, vidim da je pojednostavljeno. Za glupe amere, što mi je jasno.
Iz kauča možda se igra. Kažem ti, ovo je napravljeno da se igra na joystick, vrlo ti ima. Još u Diablo 3 to bilo, ali ovdje je... Max. Aj kao priča i neki questovi su dobro napisani, znaš. Ali... Ako hoćeš dubinu, igraš fino Baldur's Gate 3. Ili onaj Divinity Original Sin. Mada mislim da ista ekipa radila od Larian, onaj studiju.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erida's absence gives me greater concern.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
Only through the stories he told.
Masterclass.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earth ward stones.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns,
Father always respected. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Erida, the two were close. No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar. She passed when I was young.
I must wait.
Jebeni zombi je, znači, teleportao si prvo bio na mene, da bi posle 5 sekundi se teleportovao od mene. I onda uradio čač. I natrča mi na ovaj rupčur. Kakve logike ne rezone.
I'm not ready yet.
Nosi macu na lezi, no?
HVDES. Welcome to my channel.
Leydal Hal il Oskal.
This is...
That did it.
Толку.
Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Huh.
Lilith's
Something's written on the altar. By stone and roots, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy! Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh, something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Daj se bre ti zaleći.
I must wait.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
Ma, hajde. Nemoj da si luda, nemoj da te stidi.
Čeraj.
Šta sad? Neki mađi opet. Samo da klikneš napolje, šta?
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Return
to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo,
did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish. Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's talharp I carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, it seems to be drawn. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too
Šta
near to
reče?
leave them undefended.
Ideš s nama, bre.
Enough food to last us weeks. Sharp.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from.
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Dobro.
Evo ti vam. Ti dozivamo bre, Benši.
What is this?
A što me usporilo nešto?
Da te podsjetilo na one mušice iz Diablo 2.
I'm not ready yet.
Znaš oni komad što te prate, kad te ono bocvi.
Kako ne, treći grad.
I ono...
Ono što najpesi grad bio vas da mučao.
Na močvaru? Ja mislim da svi speedrunaju. Nemoguće da neko igra ozbiljno. Drugi grad je vratno...
Onaj dio posle, ono, po onim tempolovima i nekoliko...
Kurast bazar, kurast upper, lower, pravinkal. To nekako ima logike, ali ona močvare, ono, gore, dole, ukrug, levo, desno, dvije grobnice.
Neko imaš nešto da skačeš preko onoga,
Pa barbarian ili sorceress. Ostali, jebite se.
Možda ima nešto, neki blink, ali treba ti med. Ali to jest ne rogue, nego assassin.
Da, assassin ima blink strike. Da, ali ako ima nešto s druge strane, ako nema... Ako nema, trči okolo.
A i lako ćeš prići, ali vrati se novčnici. Blinkovat ćeš se na Dever. Gdje je ovaj drugi?
Gore.
Destroy the Horizon Remains. Švicge!
Gore. Ja, ovi stalno iskaču, prolazi. Prolazi se.
Uporni momci.
Znači, pobili smo i tačno znam tu da iđe pomati. Već sam ih pobili, vidim, izlazi iz zemlje. Dođi bre vam. Dobro si došao. Bam, malo smo nacere se sredi ova braća.
Obično ja letim u njih i onda ti uleti odvučeni.
Na drugu stranu.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Much safer than stumbling through all my ancestors.
When the wicked wind starts to moan,
Good
best
shakes.
to shelter in the safety of stone.
I told them to
Ona je
stay
zapjevala.
I'm sure they're
but
safe.
fear. I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. If you asked him, he probably hasn't come up this way in a now and then I'd even go... Braced
Thank you.
swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him.
I will deal with Erida and
Ubedi smo nekako seljane da krenu, znaš. Na natezanje, pola sata. Imaš gore da se popnemo na ovog brda.
Aha. A zašto ovaj dungeon i dalje kao zlato?
A to je kao quest dungeon, dok god radiš ovaj quest. Mislim da tako ide. Mislim da inače nemaš pristup u tu zonu. Imaš tako par dungeona zatvoreni su ako nemaš quest, znaš, to su ti story dungeon.
they're rising from the cairn.
Šta sad?
I'm not ready.
Destroy. Ovaj ne mogu da uništi.
Ova drva treba pobijemo, mislim.
Čekaj.
Da. podsjeća na one iz Dark Souls 3, znaš?
Welcome to my
Znaš,
channel.
one šumske vile na onim drvima. Na, budajuća drva koja bačaju magiju.
I need time to do that.
Vjerojatno nešto iz te keltske mitologije. Pojma ne.
I need more time.
Neke kozice se pobiju.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
You are not prepared.
But you are already strong. Come forward.
I must wait.
Koncert, huh?
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
What
did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Я вас крал, что... Еле.
I must wait.
Żurka.
Imune.
Vidi.
I need time to do that.
Czerupali tak po kielku, znasz?
I must wait.
Opyta. Pasa 4 komad, da. No.
I'm not ready yet.
Hvala.
Prestani da me bombardujući.
Orbital bombardment. Make it slow. Take it slow. Make it happen.
Make it happen.
Yamato Cruiser Online.
I'm afoot.
Znaš još tih knockbackova?
Trknut ćeš, ja ti kažem.
Oko da...
I'm not ready yet.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They cannot vanquish.
Bakica totalno poludela.
Ima li još neki totem tu da?
Si zove ovdje.
Jes, da smo za.
Onda u ovoj zoni nema više nijedan. Ima, znaš ako ima, kako viš kako je ovo regija, 1, 2, 3, 3 imaš u ovoj zoni. To ti to. Kad otvoriš mapu, ono, znaš, hoveruješ mišem, ono pokaže ti kolika je zona, znaš.
Da, 3 ima u soku.
Pa negdje i 4, zavisi koliko je zona velike, kako su raspoređene, ovo ima 3 konkretno. No, stani. Ne imaš bolji sigurno. Luk.
I need more time.
Random drop. Možeš se teleporta dolje ako ćeš u grad.
Može, samo ovo nije mi istražio, ja sam mi istražio.
A, treba ti ucrta sljedeću zonu. Kad ti učita tranzit u sljedeću zonu, onda kao ti je stane otvoreno.
Šta si se zapucao? Pokušavam se teleportujem. Blub.
Your skin can't turn blades. Keep your guard.
Osjeća da si me teleportao 2 metra pada.
And she is at peace now, I hope. I never thought it would turn out like this.
Not like this.
Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Okay. Act 2, knife twists again. Aj vam, never was a rainy day. možeš ti ove questove da radiš kad se ja na poslu. Imaš pun kurac ovih side questova.
I'm not ready yet. Greetings. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Feral nature. To idemo. Juditi.
Act 2, knife twists again.
Aha. Aha.
Da.
A nije to tamo. Gdje si ti otišao?
A nije, ali treba ići dole, znaš. Ali moraš proći kroz sljedeću zonu.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ove kozice. Bam, bam, bam.
I'm not ready yet.
Is someone there?
No.
Please.
Napravi deša
I need
bacim
your help.
smoke bomb.
I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
I sad po neprijatelja koji pogodim s dešom. Smanji mi cooldown.
I need time.
Nije već je upao u nevolju.
Pratim neke duhe. Jure me kozice.
I'm not ready yet.
glavom. Sa glavom. Rekao da bar jednom imaš ovoga pedera što baca ptir, znaš.
I'm not ready yet.
Šta je od gej ljubavna priča?
Greetings.
Ha. Što je bilo easy, znaš.
I'm afraid.
Mada ovo je pretpostavljeno da bude zasad nekad, znaš.
Welcome to my channel.
Oh, just reading this go to help you.
I'm afraid.
Oh, full of parasites. There's not much left to read now.
Treba jetar da je doneseš, ona kao čita sudbinu iz iznutra.
Kindly round up a few more for me. Meet me back at Korbach when you've finished, and we'll see what we can learn.
Mislim da treba kozice da pobijemo.
I'm not ready.
Kozice treba pobijemo. Evo ti carac sad i koze si pokupio. Imaš dojem?
3. Još 2.
Ja, samo ih potuci.
I need more time.
Još jedno.
I need more time.
To je to.
Evo ti crossbow, mada ne verujem da će ti valjat stanje.
I must wait.
Newcomer. You best not be looking for handouts too.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here.
Did you hear about the cobbler's boy?
Cobbler.
Not since his little outburst at town council. Did they find him?
Aye. He sings nothing but praise for the chieftain's cathedral now.
Da sad na 50. level.
Dobijaš paragona. Dobijaš paragon boss.
A ne mogu da buđem ove skillove, šta?
Ne. Imaš fiksan. Znaš kako dobijaš te skill poene za glavni, taj skill 3. Kad radiš ove, pritisni M za mapu i pritisni duplo V.
A to kad radim?
I piše ti jedan skill point i jedan skill point. Znači, po svakoj zoni možda uzmeš 2 skill poena. I zadnji bonus ti je 4 paragona. Znači, možda uzmeš 20 paragona i 10 skill poena i to ti to. To je to. Onda se respekuješ.
But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together.
Velik je taj Paragon 3. Zapravo biraš koju ćeš ploču. Ne. Startni Paragon taj 3 ti je kao fiksni, znači isti je za svakog kruga. I onda kad dođeš do kraja Paragon 3 skroz gore, onda biraš koju ćeš kao tablu da staviš leđu. Znaš šta napričam?
Ništa mi ne odiješ, nije jasno, ali dobro skontaći.
Svaki lad dobiješ 4 Paragon poena, tako da vidiš. To jest, svaki sve vreme si kao do 51. levela, dok ti ne udari 51. level, dobit ćeš kao 4 Paragona, kako ti objasnim. Gdje je ovo sad? Halo? Oh my god.
Ne mogu da prokljujem, ali prokljuvit ću.
Pa nisam ja prvi, pa možeš da respekuješ taj Paragon. Tu tabelu.
Imam neke glifove ovdje, imam magic glif, imam rare glif. I imam neke nodove.
Ono ispod, one bonuse, te male glifove, oni su smešni, ali imaš one koji daju recimo poison damage boost ili vulnerable damage boost, vidite što.
Kako to uzimam, isto imam
kad ubijaš monstere, bukvalno dobiješ glif.
Ale?
Bukvalno ti dropa glif. I to ti to. Pretpostavljam da Blizzard nije mogao smisliti ništa pametnije, onda kao na. Bukvalno tako. Ubiješ monstera i dropuje ti glif. I onda ga kao imaš na luku.
To niđe ne piše.
A ne piše, ali evo ja ti kažem, tako radi. Glupo do jaja, ali tako.
Radius size 2, next radius increases at level 4.
Znaš ako ti rade ti radijesi?
Da.
Pa, pojim da ti je na 10. ili 15. levelu kao toga glifa proširiti se kao polje ajde siđi na, hoćeš da ti skuvam jednu kafu, ajde ti pokažem na svom barbarijanu ili na rogu gdje imam ono više tih pojena. Ajde samo se dogure ovdje do ovoga portala. Sad ću ja iz logo da ti pokažem kako vidi. Samo dođi ovdje dalje kod mene. Teško.
Samo došli na ovaj quest. Dotravam quest.
Ajde.
Seen too much. Far too much.
Evo izlogovat ću se ovdje. Ajde. Ajde blagobar. Stavit ću ti malo vode ako hoćeš kafu.
I ovo, viš, na primjer, baš je nekako... na primjer, naravno što dobio, ima taj legendary unique, kako god, skill. Automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of the dash. Smoke grenade, sad, da li taj smoke grenade radi ono što inače radi ili samo, što ovdje piše smoke grenades reduce dash cooldown. A inače smoke grenade radi nešto...
Ako nešto pričaš, čujem te ništa.
Ne jebi ništa.
Šta reći? Talking to me?
Pa ne, nije mjesto kako, da li sad, evo na primjer...
Ajde, dođi da vidiš. Ajde, ne mogu, teško je, glupo je jednostavno, ali ono nije intuitivno. Znaš?
A šta da izađemo?
Ne, samo ostavi karakter, samo siđi, dođi dole kod mene. Ovo ti je prvi. Ja sam 100 level ima uključane maksimalno tih paragona i možda vidiš kod mene. Upuši ga. A i dalje su mu malo kraši, ali... Koliko ćeš ove? Jednu kačku. Ove, ali? Bez šećera, ne? Šta je ovo je?
Thanks.
Te sam ja izlevelao već. Nek mi posljednije. Ajde sad odscrolluj, nema vize. Odscrolluj po meni.
Kako je, ne znam.
Odscrolluj samo vuci tablu. Desno. Tu ide u prazan soket. Tu. Gledaj sad.
Džebre, tu.
Vidiš, da, gledaj. Gledaj šta piše. Vidiš, piše ti requirement koji treba da bi bilo aktivno. Stavi na nju, na tu runu. Ne, dole. Exploit. Gledaj sad. Radius size is at max. Znači, ona ima radius 4 polja oko nje. Prevuci pa što vidi.
Gdje da prevuči?
U taj slot crveni. Klikneš i ubaciš. Gledaj sad, ide ti 1, 2, 3, 4, viš? Gledaj sad. Ono što nju, prevuci na nju, piše ti...
Ne mogu ja sensitivity me nudim.
To ti aktivira strength. I imaš te male nodove, šta radi s repom?
Baš. Every 5 string purchase within range of the when enemy is damaged by you, to become vulnerable.
To ti je taj nod, a pogledaj drugi. A želiš da ti bude, a leveluješ ih tako što radiš dungeone, znaš? Klikni samo, obrni miša i samo ga pritisni ono dugme ispod njega. Da ga ako ćeš malo nerfuješ. Ispod, okreni ga samo na pačke. To ti je 800 DPI. Ako ne pogineš.
I čekaj, šta sam, ne razumijem, kako, šta ti
Prva tabla ti je ova, gledaj, dalje. Tim krećeš, vidiš?
Dobro.
I isto ti je kao i meni otključano, ovo ti je otključano u sredini. I vidiš, ta tabla ti ima 25 intelligence poena, znači na tu tablu ja sam gledao koliko ima, znaš.
Ti možda znaš bilo šta od ovoga ili...
Možda znaš bilo šta, ali nema pointe, razumeš? Zato što nemaš tih poena milion, nego imaš tih paragon poena, imaš 50x4, imaš 200 tih poena, tih tokena, znaš. I ne možeš ti sad uzeti sve to, napuni čitavu tablu, znaš. Onda neš uzeti uopšte, ja sam uzeo 4 table, a možeš uzeti više, ako hoćeš. Znaš. Klikni na ćošak, tu gdje se spaju dvije table. Klikni na skroz desno, na ovu. Klikni tu, levi klik. Viš, sad vrtiš. To su table koje nisam uzeo, a mogao bih ako bi se respecijalizovao. Viš, legendary, svaka tabla ima legendary node, kao tu, to ti je kao jedan od tih unikatnih bonusa. I imaš tu da vrtiš, viš. Imaš još 5 tabli koje nisam iskoristio. Vidiš, to treba se dovučeš do toga, gledaj, scrolluj, zoomiraj više. Vidiš, to ti je to.
Ništa mi nije jasno i dalje.
Kad ti je aktivna ta noda, imaš taj bonus, razumeš? Sve ove što su sive nisu aktivne, razumeš? Nemam toliko skill point. I gledaj ovu, vidiš ovaj tu bonus. Kaže ovako, 16% inače imaš 16% damage to elite, piše plus 16, znači ja imam već aktivno 32. Ako imaš 450 intelligence, a ja imam na statove, na gear, na ove tokene male, imam 450 intelligence.
I čekaj, ti kad umeš, stani, koliko ti treba polako? Koliko ti treba
Ne treba puno, 25 za ove nodove male.
Klikćeš uda, jel? Ti klikćeš i onda dobiješ ili šta se koja
žuti... Dok ne nakupiš.
A?
Dok ne nakupiš 25 intelligence-a, strength-a ili čega.
I onda imaš kao da uzmeš šta, kao
ali moraš da biješ monstere i monsteri ti dropaju ove male glifove, da.
To si rekao.
Jeste, ali se tako ne leveluju, tako ga samo otključavaš. I onda moraš da odeš u dungeon i da imaš dungeone koji se rade za to. I kad pobediš dungeon, to ti je kao ono Great Rift u Diablo 3. Kad pobediš dungeon, dobiješ kao ono da kao uradiš imbue na taj kamenčić. Kao da ga unaprediš 2-3 puta. Kao što se napređivalo opremu u Diablo 3. Slično.
A što nisi uzimao ove rare nodove?
A zato što, pogledaj gore, zato što sam gleda da uzmem što više ovih da imam aktivnih, viš, imam 4, gledaj, viš, imam 4, svaka tabla ima po jedan soket samo, znaš? O tome se radi. A ja imam 4 soketa, znači imam aktivne, u prvu tablu još 3 table imam dodatne, a mogao bih da imam aktivne možda još jednu ili 2 table. Ali onda nema moje bonuse, viš, gore. Viš, imaš bolje bonuse gore, gledaj, ja ti stavi na ove žute node, viš, taj. Eto ti no witness, vidiš. Nemoj mi ih unlearnovati, šta god radiš.
On je naučen sad.
Naučen je. Imaš da ga refundaš, možda refundaš sve, samo nemoj to da radiš. Ne mogu da min-max. Kad ga unlearnuješ možda staviš taj po neđe drugo, ali ne vidim zašto bi ga stavljao neđe drugo. I šta ome svak uzmem, 5 na strength, šta? Ne se pravaj. Viš ovo ti nije loše, viš, daj. Imaš te za attack speed, a gledaj sad ovo. Znači svaki put mi skineš po ne znam koliko para se skida, ali da se skida lova.
Ne, pun si kao dobro.
Pacer sam igrao. Ovo je 100. level karakter.
I čekaj, ti si išao šta, vidim udar.
Kad dođeš do kraja,
ne možeš da preskačeš, moraš da
kad dođeš do vrha table, kad doguraš se do vrha table, klikneš na tablu i on ti kaže koju ćeš drugu da staviš i kako ćeš da rotiraš, znaš? Jer recimo možeš da rotiraš tablu, gle, vrati na ovu drugu tablu. Možeš da rotiraš tablu, da ti ovdje ovaj token bude gore, na primjer. A da ti onaj čip, vidiš ovaj soket, da ti soket bude bliže. Zaobrneš je, možda je, ne možeš sad, nego kad ono, možda je zarotiraš da brže dođeš do toga. A jednostavno je kao da igraš mice, samo što ono, traže i levelovanje. Otprilike je tako napravljeno da te ono vuče da se leveluješ što više.
I čekaj, šta si rekao, koliko ti treba, jel ti treba neki, imaš neki requirement za ovaj glavni, koliko moraš da ovih tu...
Ne moraš, to treba ti minimum 25 da bi bio, znaš kako ti ide, stavi na taj, stavi na to. Piše ti svakih 5 intelligence daje 7,5% bonusa. Međutim, ako imaš 25 intelligence imaš poisoning damage effect plus 33% longer.
Da, to je bonusko.
Ako imaš 25. Ako imaš 20, nemaš bonus. Ako imaš 30, imaš to i još imaš...
Ti imaš 39, što?
A zato što sam budžio tu rumu, znaš, ovaj kamenčić, taj glif. Radio sam dungeon i taj tracker je... Stavi da vidiš ovdje.
Možeš ti, na primjer, sada skineš, pošto imaš preko, na primjer, ova 2 poena, i da ih ubaciš iz drugog, no?
Mogu, ali nisu dobri ti bonusi. Piše ti 58% damage to poison enemies.
Da?
To je zapravo mnogo. Znaš. To ti je modifier, kao u ono Elden Ring. Na sav damage što radiš imaš još bonus 60 damage na poison.
To jest.
Evo ti pogledaj exploit, ja mislim da je exploit sam stavio. Da, ovo je dobar je. Stavi na ovu runu. Gledaj. Da. On se na intelligence isto aktivira. Ne na dex, nego intelligence, znaš. A gledaj bonus, kad imaš 25 intelligence, gledaj. Plavi bonus. To piše skills that critically strike ili 112% of their energy cost. Znači imaš cost reduction.
A šta ti je o rogu, jel?
Da. Da sam ti pokazao na rogu.
Šta si ti uzeo Dark Shoot? Dobar je još. I Shadow je bio, da.
A znaš šta sam uzeo? Otvori sam inventar da ti pokažem ono što sam ti rekao. Ne znam da li to možeš da nađeš. Samo pogledaj levi mač, ja mislim da je... Ne, to je unikatni. Ancestral unique. On ima attack speed.
Ovo više je broj smučic. Bla, šta? Kakvi su ovo?
Ne možeš da menjaš atribute, znaš. On dolazi takav.
No?
Da, samo roll ti je ono random, znaš. Kako ćeš dobiti statistike? Ćeš dobiti maksimalan roll ili ono minimalan? Ja sam dobio srednji.
Šta je ovo? 7,5? Zašto piše? Ne razumijem.
Šta?
25%, 25,5... 21 do 42%. Ti je roll kao koji možeš, jel? Ti si 95%.
Od 4 do 6% ti increase attack speed, ja sam dobio 5,3%. Isto tako, maksimalni attack speed je 30%, ja sam dobio 26,2. Damage to crowd control enemies ide od 7,5% roll do 18%, ja sam dobio 11.
A to piše samo na ovim unique item ovako.
Ma piše na svim.
A zato meni to ne piše.
A imaš da uključiš. Imaš da uključiš tamo u gameplay opcijama. Ja sam isključio, ja ni ne vidim DPS, ono što tebi skaču brojevi, to kod mene nema. Čistini je UI, mogu lakše da nišanim. To što ono, milijarde kritikala, znaš. Taj ring je dobar, taj ring je bio sranje dok nisu boostovali ga sa ovom sezonom 2, znaš. Ovaj Mother Embrace, našao sam ga 5 puta, nijednom nisam će da ga uzmem. Sad je konačno dobar.
Hits 4 or more enemies, 30% off the resources.
Nemoj, neću ja trgujem s tobom.
Cost is refunded. Dobro, znači refunded i energy, no?
Da.
Poison resist.
Da, pogledam resistance.
A to je maksimum, no?
A imaš item koji daje 5% na kap, na primjer, 75% daje. Znaš?
133% imaš.
Pa da, ali piše ti minus 50% from penalties. Imaš neki penal. Piše maksimum koliko možda doguraš je 85%. Ne možeš preko toga. Ali ne vredi trud, 70% je dovoljno.
Penal je vjerojatno zbog težine igre.
Ovo je Torment 4. I onda kao... Ali pogledaj evo dolje. Modifier za critical.
Da.
Da. I mali kritičec. Ovo ti je dobra fora, zato što rog brzo udara, znaš. Viš koliko...
Ovo je izopaktuju.
A to ti je kad pređeš kampanju, da to si rekao pređeš kampanju. Kad pređeš kampanju i dođeš do kao te sezone i onda imaš kao te vampirske paktove. Pakt s vukovima. Levi nož sam će ti pokažem, nego ti si otišao na 10 na unique, znaš. Ma nije to ništa specijalno. To je sad kako ko igra, znaš, ta specijalizacija to. Nemam ja 100 pojena više. To je sve nešto level 1 više, ti skillovi. A gledaj, ja koristim 2 Endowmenta, vidiš dolje?
Kako?
Pa to ću ti pokažem, otvori inventar da vidiš. Pogledaj levi mač ili nož, šta je to već.
Šoma, pa ti ovdje...
Zelena. Zato što imaš te vampire oko da biješ.
Šta si...
Levi mač. Nije levi. Ovdje je sad.
Šta si ćeo?
Probaj samostalno, pogledaj samostalno da vidim samo. To. To. Ali mislim da to možeš samo na Tormentu 3 da nađeš taj kao aspekt. Zato ja ručno nabacujem Shadow, Imbuement, a to mi se samo auto kasnije toga, znaš.
Ali čekaj ti da bi nešto prokovao, da bi preko itema bacio, moraš da imaš skill uložen bar jedan u to, tako?
Ne.
Ne?
Ne.
Siguran?
Ne. Ne, ali ako nemaš skill, onda nemaš bonus. Ne znam kako ti objasnim. Pogledaj opet taj Imbue, da vidiš. Ako nemaš stavljeno 3 pojena, vidiš 3 pojena koje sam stavio na Poison, meni je samo Shadow stavljen na hotkey, znaš. Pogledaj mi na trojku tamo na taj bar.
Čekaj, ako nemaš poen u ovo,
ništa... Samo ti aktivira ta. Jedan level toga ti računa, da.
Da, ne računa ti ovo.
Ne, to mi ne računa.
To znam, ali ja sam mislio da ti uopšte ne radi ono.
Ne, radi. Radi samo što vidiš.
Puncture je onaj, da.
Levi klik, bukvalno.
Basic.
Da. Svaki treći udarac sam nabacuje. Postane samo, promijeni se na baru boja, nije normalno nego je zelena automatski.
Da, ali, pa dobro, znaš šta je fora što ti ne možeš da nabaciš jedno i drugo, znaš. Nabaciš, na primjer, poison i onda kad ti istekne...
Sam se nabaci. Ne istekne, nego je bukvalno jedan udarac traje, znaš. Ne, trajamo pola sat.
Da, trebalo bi 2 da traje, zar ne?
Ne, pogledaj.
Ide 2 udarca. 2 put skill imaš kao kor da opališ. 2. 2 udarca i onda...
Ajde samo izađi pa probaj napolje pa što vidjeti na što misli. Vrlo je glup build. Da, to ono što sam ti rekao za movement speed, ja konja ne koristim, znaš, ni kao štos.
I need more time.
Kao na narkoticima se kreće, znaš. Ide ti mnogo levi, mnogo desni klik i ponekad buff.
Da vidim.
Koliko zeleni postavio, vidiš? Gledaj sad. Ti možeš ručno da nabaciš taj shadow, znaš?
Čekaj, on nabaci. 1, 2.
Evo zagađiš više, sad imaš.
3.
I treći spali, si vidio?
1, 2. A samo na ovo ima, na punch.
A piše ti lepo da je aktivan, jesi pročitao na oružje efekat, otvori inventar opet. I... Buffuje ti punču 250%.
Samo punch.
Mene je samo to da i dosta falo.
Ovo se ne koristi iskra.
Ovo je koliko zonu pokrio. Šuk ima kill range. Pa samo to ih ubije. Bez da flori. Flori kastujem, da, ono aktivno, ali... Pobije mislim da ih pobije sve samo na levi klik miša, bez da koristiš gledaj. Eto vidiš on kill. Samo to ih pobije. Bez flori.
I need more time.
Ima neka vampirska kleta, mogu još to pokazati, znaš. To je kao začin C taj, znaš, flori. Nije duže.
I need more time.
Ku. A, fino delo, boga mi, da, ako stojiš, ne paziš, fino delo, znaš. To je neki legendary, to mislim. Evo, krenuo. Da si na tom keca. Uključi Dark Shroud na keca. Summonuje ove vampire, sve više ih ima. Koliko je poispadalo gira. Uzmi onaj prsten obavezno. Onaj ring ancestral, to ti je unik. Mislim da je opet Mother Embrace. Ne.
Subterfuge,
oni idu u paru, ne? Pazi. Gdje. Inače, Ancestral su ti neči, znaš? A Secret je kao ispod njega.
Što je neče?
Ancestral. To ti je 800 power, ja mislim. A Secret je do 700. 700 i nešto. 700 i nešto, Ancestral...
Čekaj, šta je ovo sad? Kako su se komplikovali? Sacred Legendary, Ancestral Legendary?
Vidiš i razliku, ali retardirana je, viš.
A baš je retardirana.
Jedva se vidi, viš kao sija, nešto sija, neka magla.
Kako je retardirana?
Oj, ovo je crveno, ali ovo kao sija okolo, znaš.
Pazi, ovo je, mislim, šta? Ovo je Ancestral, ovo je Sacred, ovo je Legendary?
Ne, to je Ancestral Unique, nije Legendary.
A?
Treće, da. Pročitaj. Po sve kategorije itema.
Ancestral Unique. Ovo su oboje Legendary, šta?
Znaš kako ti ide po item poweru, nemoj da se zbunjuješ. Sacred ti idu oko 700 item power, viš item power.
Vidim. Ancestral 800.
Ancestral 800 do 900 i nešto.
A šta je ovo?
A Unique ne možeš da rolaš, Unique ima svoje kao atribut. Kako ga zarola, to je to, u tome što su.
Ancestral Unique. A ovo je Ancestral Legendary.
A da je taj Unique, viš, taj item.
Ovo ima više ovih skillova, ne?
Slušaj, da je taj Unique imao item power 700, bio bi Sacred Unique.
Da, kontam.
Mislim, nisam ja dizajnirao ovo, ja razumem kako funkcioniše, ali nisam ga dizajnirao.
Dosta glupo.
To može dijete malo koje je igralo 2 minuta ovo da provali, znaš, kako funkcioniše. Oh my god.
A što
uzmi kapicu. Pi kapicu, džurac.
Pognuo sam. Mačak spava, mačak.
A ti ste jasniji, taj 3. Mada nemaš ti dovoljno pojena, kad popuniš prvu tablu i učeš se do druge, već ćeš se provjeti čemu se radi. Mogu li ja oći kod tebi?
My bags are full.
Ovo ti je najmrženiji neprijatelj četović. Balist. To što ima, zato što te gađi off screen. Snajperišete, ne vidiš ugao odakle dolazi. Bukvalno jedan ekran dalje od tebe te gađi. A imaš, pošto je ovo kao seasonal, jeli? Sam ja prešao igru i kao igrao sam te seasonal. Imaš kao vampirske moći, znaš. Imaš ovo su dodali. Ovo je kao summoning krug. I tu im...
Je im neko rekao...
Da je... Da.
Kako bih to rekao?
Neke stvari ne treba komplikovati.
Baš tako. Keep it simple, jednostavnije bolje.
Dobro ti sad vidi, ovo je karakter 100 levela, znaš, ja više tu nemam mnogo šta da...
Need more time.
Nema se taj tema.
Jebem ti.
My bags are full.
Šta sad? Jesi pretplaćen na set item?
To bi bilo narisano najjača
Ne ako ti se sve vrti oko set itema, znaš. Ne znam kako sad ovo da objasnim.
Misliš ako je i previše imba, šta?
Ne, nego ako su određeni set itemi bolji od drugih set itema. Šta sam sad rekao? Puni inventar. Međe igla da padne.
Da, razumijem, tako je neki... Pa dobro, možeš sad balansirati da bude se...
U Diablo 3 tako je bilo. Određeni setovi su bolji od bilo kojeg itema koje možda nađeš. Jer toliko veliki taj imaju 1000% bonus damage na X skill. Znaš.
A dobro, zato
Ne nalaze se teško, u tome je problem, nego padaju na kilu u Diablo 3. Ako se sjećaš, ja se sjećam.
Kako u dvojci bi bolje.
Dvojka je malo bolji drop rate.
Dvojku si se morao da tegneš muda.
U dvojci si imao da craftuješ rune iteme, ako se sjećaš.
Da, i za te rune si trebao da otegneš papir.
Potrebao si, ali bar imaš zone. Piše ti recimo, odeš u tu zonu, biješ toga bossa, taj boss, toliko je težak da garantovano baca rune. Tipa, nek bude 50% šanse da baci rune. Ali bar znaš zašto ga biješ. Sad, dodali su ovdje da imaš bossove koji bacaju garantovano recimo određene iteme, te kao unique. Imaš neke dungeone i treba da skupiš neke crafting materijale i onda kao možeš da uđeš u dungeon i taj boss baca te unique iteme, na primjer. I tako možda farmaš ako ćeš. Mislim, jesi toliko prno da si ga probudio s garažom.
Fight hard, eh?
Viš, level 100... Rog je mnogo jači nego ovaj druid. Ovaj druid je 87. level, ali... Muke imam nekad, znaš, da ubijem stvari.
Što se valjaš? Što se valjaš?
Ćeš još da igraš se? That's a nice cleavage. I have to see.
You must consider how fast and what direction your target is moving, how far away they are from you, and how fast your bullet travels. Then, instead of firing at your target, fire where they will be when the bullet gets to them. This is leading your target. Guns with slower bullet velocity require you to lead your targets more. This makes it more difficult, since not only do you have to shoot sooner ahead of time, but your opponent also has more time to change their movement direction. Distances in Hunt approximate.
Ne znam gdje smo bili, čekaj da... Na tebe je izlogovalo, a? U karakter select. Ja si bio neaktivan.
Mind your words, Wanderer. Ears are always open around here. Gorbak's a bad place to go missing.
Someone! Please! Help! Help! Please!
No,
I'm afraid.
I don't have enough fury.
I must wait. I need more fury. I need more fury. I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
星を見ると君がまみえる。
Welcome to my channel.
I don't have enough fury. I need time to do that. I'm out of fury. I need time to do that. I'm low on fury. Hello. I must wait.
Let's go to sell.
I can't do that here.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain. As for the chieftain, that ignorant boor. Well, it's once you've finished.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people. The famine? Look at all of Scots Glen. Suffering everywhere. But here we have hope. We can survive if we band together against sin.
Simulju. Thunderbolt. Imaš jednu ovdje.
I need more fury.
Šta je ovdje? Goblin.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Nemoj da još udaraš zvon.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
Sad treba da tučemo zvono.
I need time to do that.
Da. Ja malo pre sam blidova zvono, a ti si ga otpravo.
I'm not ready yet.
Sounds logical.
I need time to do that.
To je to sad udrum.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Tako kad smo sponovali bogovca.
I'm not ready yet.
A što je?
Gle. I sad trči nazad, znaš. A čemu taj teleport, druže?
Pa, znaš šta, skriptovan da mora da napada. Teleport isto, ono, kao mora da ga iskoristi.
Mora da ga iskoristi zato što je mora biti na cooldown.
Ja. Piše mu na nazivu da boli teleport i mora ga iskoristiti. No, isto tako mora i da nas glođe. Critical hits with marksman skills. Куда? Ага, вот. А что пора его сделать? Mušice imaju nešto kako spore.
Nakačiti se na kičnicu i... Da, vidio sam preko terena nekad počnem šlajfuje karakter.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need time to do that.
Gdje se ide ovdje? A iza nekde. Ćeš Stronghold da razbijemo. Ima neki monster tamo na brdima. To je kao ski centar, spa.
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
Ovdje su dobre.
I must wait. I'm low low on fury. I need time to do that.
Šta se zbiva?
Strange. Whatever killed this hunter wanted him to suffer. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Gore.
Da.
I need time to do that.
Ma, bože. Gdje je taj?
A piše, ti moraš tragove da skupljaš, viš piše ti find the lodge missing hunters. Ne umire drvo.
I'm low on fury. I must wait. I need more time.
Viš ovaj ovdje iska saplje. A još jedan lovac niže.
Jona! What? Dobro, čale zatvori. Umiješ i zatvori? Ne, ako izda ne umije. Ajde, možda ajde, no drago. Treba izgleda da nije ti. Nije.
I need more time.
Mislim da moramo gore da se popnemo na brdo. Mislim da nema više ni jedan po ćoškovima, znaš.
I must wait.
Gore, gore. Ima tu kućice, ne znam da li vidiš u centru.
I'm out of fury. I must wait. I must wait.
Beast. Oh, beast.
I must wait.
Ga to tvoj klon napada, meni se čini.
Đeć? Vidi?
Nahilo se, a?
The wilds cannot be tamed. You're all fools to try.
A on je vukovac
I'm
koji
not ready.
sprovali.
Shapeshifter.
Bolje da je stao vukovac.
I'm not ready yet.
Ovako su mu šanse vrlo slabe.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nisam siguran šta bi te njegove magije trebalo da rade, ali ne radi. Na mene ne radi. Već otvorio sam međer.
I'm afraid.
Čini mi se kao da je napravio od sebe veću metu. Znaš. To je to. Foul Beast. Eto ti 100 reputacije. Easy peasy, sve. Imaš dungeon da uradiš ako hoćeš ovdje, viš?
Cast dash, shadow clone, spawn at your location. Aha. Eto imam na...
Da, ali sad možeš da ga ono po želji uradiš im bio, znaš. Ne moraš da imaš item koji to ima, možeš samo da uložiš malo materijala i samo ga napišeš ako hoćeš. Neki...
Imaš mišu da otvoriš lopan.
I need more time.
Ej! Ej, znaš, kako te juri.
I need time to do that.
Amić.
A treba samo ne bossove da biješ, znaš.
I'm not ready.
Kao ovaj.
I'm not ready yet.
Dobijam Paragon coin, Da sad vidim.
Dobiješ po 4 paragon pojena po levelu, znaš.
I must wait.
Znamo me ovo ispecka. Kako uletimo točku i...
I'm not ready yet.
Evo.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Ovo sam te ti baci, čekaj.
I must wait.
Move. Dvoje mi izvjeti. Bačio sam lans dolu pa sam ga već iz mraka, znaš.
I'm not ready yet.
Ne, gore.
Puškina, medo.
Ne mogu da prođem zato što je uzak hodnik i ono, znaš, guzeti sve me izjedi, ne mogu ni da se pomeru.
I must wait. 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 I need time to do this. I need time to do that.
Aha.
I must wait.
Da mi fino sam družen ovdje na ovu.
not ready yet. I can't lift more.
Yeah.
We had another attack this
Moram
morning. The
moram
other
razbiti ovaj tebe. Sorry. Ne znam koliko je tebi inventar puno, meni je overflowing.
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Gdje je ona magična žena?
Elements for future magics.
Yes.
My magics await your return.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Either way. Skill 3, dobio sam pojena. Dobro.
Gledaš kao neki vampir.
Ja ne znam koliko se isplati budit skillove.
Ne, zbog damage-a, ne.
Ne, a?
Ne. Ono kao jedan point staviš pa piše ono damage veći, ma kakvi. Jedino ako ti radi poison damage, ono. Taj damage over time je dosta jak. I ima dobre modifajere, i poison i bleed, to sam provalio. Ovo direct damage, ne. Samo kao number go up. Modifajeri, isto kao Elden Ringu, ono, modifajeri kad se stakuju jedni na drugi, to radi velik damage. A sam base skill, šta ja znam. Ja mislim da ne. Ja imam ono basic skill level 1 i onda imam 2 pasiva, a sve ostalo su oni mali okrugli pasivi koji daju ono neki proc ili attack speed bonus, skills using bludgeon weapon have 30% chance to stun enemies i tako. To češće prokujem nego ono kad aktivno ono krkam.
Inteligencija počela hititi strajk. Critical strike chance 12%. Dobro. Još.
Znaš kako, ja mislim da ti intelligence buđi critical chance, znaš?
Da.
Da.
Čekaj, mi nismo završili na dungeon, eto na 20.
Ti si zaboravio gdje si bio.
Ma.
Aha.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Damn. Feel like okay. Oof.
Što se izblinkla tu da?
I must wait.
Che no, poi fino al trucco io.
No.
I must wait.
Shadow Slicer aspect. Okay. Šta je ovdje glavni quest? Knife twists again. Da se teleportujemo nazad u Braštak, onu rezidenciju. Nije u rezidenciju, ovo je ono selo.
A ništa, još.
Čekaj. A, vamo te bacio. My bad.
I must wait.
No imaš svoj point ako hoćeš. Ne moraš da toliko tabanaš.
Čekaj,
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ne otkriveno.
I'm not ready yet.
Ne znam šta je ovdje. Ajmo dalje.
Budite vi dolje, sakriveni.
Niko vas neće dirati. Od kojih razbojnika imaš te ovo. Zilo. Eto viš, naša misija je izvršena uspješno. Pratili su nas. Vidiš ovdje ispod drveta.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I can't do that here.
Ancestors, spirits, hear my pleas. The land, she is sick, and we desperately need timely intervention from your gracious hands. Heal our beloved Loch, our once prosperous lands. Ancestors, spirits, heed my calls. Corruption wreathes our forests, our fields, our trolls. What ill did we cause to deserve this bane? What can we do to receive favor again?
Nefane sees us as intruders stealing from his land. But how does... We need timber to build, or to forge our weapons. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donin. They were friends once, but they had a falling out. Not sure, but I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came caused my horse to throw me. I don't care what happened between...
This looks alright, Ma. Do you think we can eat it?
Damn. I thought you were clean. I'll try and find some use for you, little one. Corrupted or no, I'll no let your death be for nothing.
Put those pieces to good use. Today's hunt has been blessed. It'll be a good
Leave it, Mary. You don't know what's been infected. The lighter our cart, the faster we can leave these forsaken lands behind us.
I've lived here my whole life. I can't just pick up.
Така neko jezero nešto. Ovdje imaš U ovoj zoni imaš dve statue, Lilith. Možeš ovo uzeti ako hoćeš. Prije nego što odeš gore, a vidim si otišao gore. Imaš ovdje Statue of Lilith. To je to vuk neki, ja?
Greetings.
Pa nešto ubijaš par mene. Jeo.
Ček.
Ono ode neći.
Ma ode u gore, sad otićemo mi do njega.
I'm not ready yet.
Ništa ih kušice. Eto, to ti to. Da možemo gore kod vuka.
I need more time. I must wait.
Da.
Što se sad brže spawnete, jebena.
I need time to do that.
Ovdje ovoga, ovaj je steltovan, znaš, si ga vidio?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
To je to.
I'm not ready yet.
Gle. Si vidio?
I must wait.
Ne možeš da ga targetiš, ali kao vidiš ga ono, kao duh okolo. Dobro.
I'm not ready yet.
Više na lešu i naris za pest.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Zvuk popa gore.
Skočio dip. Žut.
Thane. What? Who? Oh. Who are you? You stink of Donan.
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is
Stilled.
Vukut. Let's go Vukut. Karapine.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Greedy.
I'm not ready yet. Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Yeah.
Nada.
I'm not ready yet. What is this? I need more time.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows. In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage!
I'm not ready yet.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Nafane's blood. It all flows here.
To je sve njegova krv, jes. Kako ne? 5 litara krvi.
Bolnica krvi.
I'm not ready yet.
Vidiš? Šta se dešava?
I must wait. I must wait.
Ništa drniš.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Stani pičko, ne znaš ko te juri.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where's that creature gone?
Sad ja se vratim opet dobro, viđu.
Nemaš ni opciju ne leave dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
Trč, šta ti kažem.
Onda si pola čovjeka,
She was already gone.
dobro ti
And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Zvuka ono kod ono.
Tip of the spear used by used to kill the find, now fashioned into the dagger. Ako hoćeš još jedan.
Greetings. Hello.
Account bound. Tada odemo nazad u pičku materinu, gdje beš. Aha. Eldheim Keep.
Not while I'm in town.
Odradimo ovaj dungeon.
Gdje imaš dungeon? Šta ti je naklada?
Blade Dance rast.
Pa ajde, uđi u dungeon, teleportat ću se ja na tebe. A onda idem u krevet. Može? Ajde, samo uđi u dungeon, ja ću na tebe ono uđi.
What's left, you ask?
not ready yet. I need more time.
Ovo je neka kao planina, neki tesnac nešto.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I opet je bacio ogon. Dva puzarta.
Nije mi pomoglo.
A ovo je...
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Marvelous. Welcome to my channel.
I need time to do that.
Znaš šta je problem? Uvijek kad biješ debele, ne znam da li si primetio. Prvo moraš njega da ubiješ, pa da se čekaš da uradi animaciju, da izbaci paukove. I tako.
I need time to do that.
Znaš. Gluposti.
Aj bucas.
Pa to ste ja rekao. Ma samo ih nosi sa sobom, evo, dođi vam. Svi za mnom. Svi. Pa ćemo i sve sabiti na dokumentu.
Kompresora.
Ajde, nemojte da stekujete.
I need time to do that.
Ajde,
ti za mnom.
I'm not ready yet.
A ne, želim da vam pomognem. Ne tamo. Ne. Na drugu stranu, na drugu. Hvala mi. Levo.
Ovo pras se zaglavilo. Ne vere.
I must wait.
Šta je umro Torn damage? Može se čuje.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Eto.
I must wait. I must wait.
Ti si prošao?
No. Ovdje nema ništa.
Desno.
I'm not ready yet.
Ajmo gore. Ti za mnom.
Što se...
I need more time.
Ali neće mi kad idemo ispod ubije.
Pa dobro, ja prokujem bleed, ti prokuješ taj poison, znaš. I to ti je to. That's basically it. Ejde ti vuk odlače. Strašno.
Jalal has left these woods. The forest is filled with endless howling. Woe to us all.
Šta bi?
Cinch this belt tight against the creatures of the night.
I'm not ready yet.
Čuo sam se nešto otvorio, zato sam se vratio.
Evo, opet ovaj,
Humikoy Watt. Welcome to my channel.
I must wait.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Welcome. Well, there's nothing,
I must wait.
not much to see except, you know, stuff die, we kill it. But welcome.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Au, jel ovo baca?
I'm not ready.
Zagovnaje sve ovdje. To će pa se ja niti ne mrdamo puno od njega. 105. Zagovnaje je čito ubosaren, ne vjerujem. Šta je to bio neki rogue aspekt ili?
Ma da. Dost.
Pa je, da je bilo dosta.
Ajde, laka noć.
Lako noć, otišao sam ja. Motherfuckers. Okay. I'm off to bed. So, you know, thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. Sorry, but, you know, my work is such as that I have to you know, wake up early. So I have to go. Take care, people.